Oh, goodness. Hello. How are you doing, huh? I don't actually see who's in. I actually don't have a viewer count or anything, so let's look at viewers list. Canbu, you're here? Suwushi Cube? Not a Mr. Beast contest? Hello, how are you doing? And might Melly be here as well? Hmm? I hope you're doing well. Especially since it's been a weekend between us seeing each other. It's been a Saturday and a Sunday. What did y'all do? What were you up to? Did you treat yourself? Have one of your favorite foods, favorite snacks, or drinks? I got to have a nice 2 liter of Coca Cola that actually disappeared really quick in the house. I'm ashamed to say I am I slurp up soda so fast. I'm a glutton for it. Both a Saturday and a Sunday, I've been melting. OMG, sugar fiend. I am a sugar fiend. I soak up sugar like a sponge, okay? Oh, that's loud, for me at least. I'm a big sugar fiend. Although today I've been a fat fiend. I made a nice fatty burger, and then with extra like butter to cook it with. And then after that, I melted even more butter on top of my buns. All right? And so I had the buttered buns, the buttered burger with melted cheese on top, 2 slices of Colby Jack, you know? Oh, it was so good. So yes, fat fiend today. The weekend I was a sugar fiend. I had so much sugar. Oh my goodness. Now I have no energy. First of all, I had four hours of sleep over the weekend. Although yesterday I was this did not bleh, bleh, bleh. Last night I was able to finally get like a 10-hour sleep. And good. Yes, I got a 10-hour sleep last night, but having so much sugar with so little sleep made me crash. I think I'm still a little drowsy from it, on top of digesting a huge, fatty burger and having to have a Tums for, heartburn. Ah, have some water myself. Don't need to have a hydrate redeem to hydrate. I just always forget. Otherwise I'd have to bop you one. Yeah, probably. You would probably bop me. Also, I forgot that I had left all my monitors on reader mode, which has reduced blue light, so my eyes are suddenly being blasted with new crispness and such. It's not something I really think about much, but it does feel like the extra blue light in a monitor sort of increases the sharpness. Maybe that's just me. It certainly increases the contrast in dark mode. So and my stream software is in dark mode. So over there on my second monitor with reader mode off, oh my gosh, it's so much sharper. Marigold, hello, how are you doing, huh? I hope you're doing well. Where? How are you? Oh, it's been a good weekend. There was some drama in it. Unfortunately, I don't know how much KD will be here for some personal reasons. But KD, you followed me back. Thank you so much for the follow. And let's see. Yeah, there was some drama. There were some good times. Okay, had lots of gaming with multiple groups. Okay, like gaming with 3 different groups and then forgetting to sleep. So I only got 4 hours of sleep. over the weekend, and then last night I crashed for 10 hours. It didn't help that I had a bunch of sugar. Oh, Reba, I'm gay? That's cool. Good for you. Alright. Oh my gosh. So, we're going to start. By the way, oh, sometimes it's really fast, other times it's really slow. But you could see how slow that was at first. Oh my god, what happened to my energy? I need to recap myself. It's been a weekend, and we were in a complex war. I'm having my territory, some of my territories, with my alliance in the Republic taken over by not a big, very puny army here, if you can see. It seems like I am sending some of my own fleets over to aid. But I need to push them back to keep our war exhaustion low, because we have been in a great war. Demanding surrender, demanding unoccupied systems, demanding unoccupied planets. War exhaustion, blah, blah, blah. Basically, we're trying to keep this war going as long as we can, because I have not figured out conquer or achieve war goals. So we're trying to settle the status quo. Basically, that means that we will hand over 7 occupied systems of mine, while we get 14 systems, and my ally gets 2 from the enemy. So we're mostly trying to keep this war going on as long as possible so I can stack influence and claim as much of their land as possible, because the end game is 2500, the first day of 2500, and we have 42 years remaining. But first off, what's up with my energy, huh? That is minus 1k with 200 remaining. Remember, when I started this war, I had full credits at 85,000, so I'm probably pretty inefficient somewhere. Maybe these planets have been off, giving me more to my economy than I realized. 183 trade value, 115, 72. Not bad. They didn't take over Zoltan. But I can't cross into these territories to fight them because the Kilkstack... The Kilkstack over here, which is another enemy, I want to declare war on them because I can now. They have their borders closed. So just to be able to fight back on these territories and not have to give them up, I might declare war on them and have 2 simultaneous wars. That would piss off the on-attack Tesnid. Never mind. Never mind. I can't. I have to give up these territories. Hi, gay. I'm Melly. It's vital you know how absolutely homosexual I am. Anyway, bye. My internet's bad, so I gotta go. Bye, Reba. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I hope you're feeling better. I haven't seen you or talked to you since Friday, so I hope your sickness has improved. Yeah, I'm doing perfect. Good. I'm so glad. How's going your life? My life is going rather well. I think I talked about my Lowe's trip earlier that got me much better deals than I was expecting. Parted with $20 less than I expected, so that I can contribute more towards growing my carpentry skills. And then over the weekend, I actually did some sketching. I didn't do the 3D work I wanted to do, but there's all sorts of things I'm trying. So I got a bunch of sketching done, mostly pulling up references and breaking down anatomy. You know, the big beginner stuff. Shoddy got lows. It's true. My wife even called me what did she call me? A Lowe's lesbian? Apparently Lowe's is popular with lesbians. I didn't know this. Very nice. Okay. Thank you. I don't know what's happening here. Oh yes, this is one of my little territories, and they have it occupied. So I'm gonna make sure to capture that so that they can't say they get that in the status quo. Meanwhile, no one's really attempted to take any of these territories back yet. So we've been bombarding planet Arathon, a forge world, down to 39 destruction, but they still have a strong army. Where's my... You're here. Right, you're trying to take over these three. Okay, no more armies here. That'll be a quick and easy invasion. This one needs a little more work, but it'll be good by the time our fleet of our clone armies land. We have 602 military power of army strength, rather, with a clone army. The Citizen Union of Nar broke off their research agreement with the Republic. I see. The Republic broke off their commercial pact with the Nar. Where's the Nar? You? You're in a war. You're at war with me. Huh, well... What systems have I not claimed? I still can't afford these. We'll want to end this war soon because we're doing a lot of fighting for with diminishing returns. It'll cost 127 more influence that I have here to fight these people. That's about, what is that, 3 years at this point, and there's only 42 years of this run left. I should go to Lowe's? You should. You'll find deals there on tools that may be unexpected, and especially wood. Wood is unexpectedly cheap compared to what it used to be. Now, I know my grandpa's shop, he had stocked up, squirreled away over a lifetime, many boards that now would go for $64 per board of cherry wood. So I felt really iffy about learning carpentry with the big expensive craftsman stuff, craftsman wood. But now, Lowe's has different pines and firs that are about $2.50 to $10 a board, depending on the size. Yeah, I could get a max size board that I could build a deck with, for about $11. It's a big deal for me. Not sponsored, I know. I'm not sponsored. I'm very hashtag not sponsored by them, but I mean, when my grandpa was alive, he built most of our family's houses out of literally Lowe's. You could build a house out of just Lowe's, so they've been kind of
Spaceport lost.
Lowe's has been kind of a big deal for my family. Oh, not just think about not sponsored. I'm down to 3 energy. All the remaining credits I have in the galaxy is down to like 3 lithium batteries, like 3 AA's I could hold in my hand right now. What happened? Embassy recalled. Canisian Industries. You're pathetic, but you don't want us anymore. You're suspicious? Oh wait, you're at war with us. Okay. Never mind. You're actually at war with everyone. What happened to you? Why are you like this? You're in a defensive war with everyone? You're winning 1, losing 2 others. I'm starting to think I take the hit here, regroup. Well, I don't want my allies to take this hit, because this would be reclaimed. We are reclaiming this ASA now.
Fleet destroyed.
Which one? I don't even know. But yes, we're doubling back with most of our firepower to take out these fleets, increase their war exhaustion, reclaim all this territory, and then maybe we'll see if we can afford any more claims. Otherwise, we would declare peace, because there's now 41 years left, and we can only declare war on one faction every 10 years. So not much of a window there, but I can only last for I'm out of moats. Oh, I'm out of moats. I buy those. We're spending gas for extra shield power. I think... How about this? We sell 500 of these, and we sell 500 of these. That gives us a good buffer. And then what we're going to do is sell... No, not 100. Goodness. 10? Oh, we could do 20, 30. Then what? Rare crystals. Let's sell some of you. No. 20. Sell 20. You know what? I could do 30. Let's sell 30. Then you. I don't need to sell that many. Maybe I do, actually. Wait a second. Let's decrease it a little bit. Now you, I can sell way more of you. There we go. It's not much per unit. Only one credit per per food sold. But that should give us an extra couple hundred credits. We buy some of you, don't we? I don't know why. Oh yes, that was old deals from when I was manufacturing heavily. Alright. Oh! ASMR and Huts. I'm sorry. You were deemed ASMR. I'm so sorry. I totally overlooked it. Now that we've hopefully buffered our economy a little bit, you know, this shouldn't be as much of an issue. Though I do see we're still having some trouble. So what if I stopped buying minerals altogether and sold an additional 100 food every month? Of course, we get diminishing returns every time you, like, according to Wright's Law, I don't know if this holds true in this game, but every time you double the amount sold, you should be reducing the price per unit that you get around 15 to 25% depending on the industry. So, diminishing returns there. Though we are out of moats. I think oh. That's probably contributing to some of our economic issues, because volatile moats do allow extra production on a lot of our planets. Let me actually look and see what's costing us so many. I was hoping it would be an edict. Industrial, fleet supremacy. Let's decrease our metallurgist output and put this into Ba, 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 ba. Where is it? Huh? Oh, we already have capacity subsidies? Oh boy. Alright, if that's the case, let's just free up our unity to get to our next tradition, which should be to boldly go. Alright. Go. Enter those territories. Hopefully this isn't as much of an issue. Okay, we're positive. Good. We're trading off a lot of different things. Alloys, I don't know if they really become anything, though our ships do consume them, so we do have to buy some more. Or rather, just stop selling so much. I mean, it's lucrative to sell some. How about that? What does that do for our energy? That's slightly positive. That will fluctuate, but now this is stable. We can keep the alloys going so that our ships can keep up their upkeep. And y'all have taken over this system. So I think it's time to go here and then here. No, you know what? Go here and then start pushing your way deeper into their territories. We're going to lose this
under
fleet.
attack.
I do think. Oh, we actually pushed one of them back. Alright. Stellar Core, go. Forward. Push them all the way back to Rent Beacon. Look at all these ships. Everyone's pouring every which way. Next time, to keep the speed of the game up, we will be having populations reduced to like 50%. Besides, we don't need these ridiculous numbers. Ooh, I fell off on diplomatic weight. How many war crimes am I committing right now? 1 right now. And that decreases my diplomatic weight from fleet power by 60%, and that's what's happening. But I can't change this policy but once every 10 years, so this is valid through 2467. And I don't see us going back on it right now, because we need to keep... Ooh. Moat shortages. Invest in moat production? How many? 6. Recycling materials. District and building volatile moats upkeep minus 25%. You know what? Let's try this one. Let's try increasing our production. That does sound like it should work on paper. What does it do? Turn of the month? It's still worsening. Alright, recycled materials. Use less oil. No. Go here, here, and then take these guys on. Take out their fleets. These ships can capture everything else off to the side. There you go. By the end of both of these runs, this would be the only system taken over. And by then, I think I would reduce the amount of territory I give up by 2. Which is nice. I have no clue what the hell is happening, but your voice being soft plus the soothing music and sound effects. This is good to watch when sick. Aw. Hector, I'm glad to hear. I'm flattered about my voice. And yes, space games, I love when space games really put effort into their music. Stellaris has an amazing soundtrack that I listen to without playing the game. It honestly, I don't really frequently have music in the background, so if I have a video game's music in the background without playing it, like just running on my system, that's pretty high praise from me, and I do that with Stellaris. On God. On mommies? It is wonderful, isn't it? Healing the soul. Ah! Bleh! Yes. We have caught a delegate from the Holy Akano commonality in a rare blunder, letting slip their empire's true feelings about us to another anonymous party. More than the usual political mudslinging, these amount to an outright insult, as it appears we are the subject of fierce ridicule amongst Akano society. Whether or not we pay any mind to this baseless slander, diplomacy and pride would demand that we stand our ground. This is an outrage. Decrease our standing with them. I remember I literally opened the game for almost 4 hours just making a race. Game started, I was lost. Didn't bother learning, just music good. Right, that was my first experience too. I had no idea what was happening. I had to constantly look up tutorials. I ended up watching a stream, trying to catch a stream that was starting from scratch. From Italics, actually. One of Germa's buddies, and previously, I think, Germa's roomie. So, I actually watched Italics to learn this game, which probably speaks to me not knowing advanced tactics or anything. I just go forward like a gecko. You know, I see a path forward and I take it, and I don't really worry about the complexities behind, or the depth behind the scene. Which is why people from that are more familiar with the game have come in and been like, what are you doing? Okay, wait a second. This doesn't look right. I mean, it's not hard to deal with. It just doesn't look right. Yeah, you're all mixed up. Let's merge all of you. Basically, why all of these ships are in separate fleets is because we're in a federation and our allies make the contribute to the Federation fleet, but they do it in individual corvettes at a time. So I just had to merge this. Now, take over that base, because it seems like it was skipped. Wait a second. What are you doing? You're just going straight through? No. You fight this. Fight this. Oh, you did. Okay. Oh, right. Your job was to take these over. And your jobs are to, first of all, take point. Yeah, you take point. Very good. And you take over the rest of the systems. We'll take care of this little bit of sloppy work on my part. Get this system out of the way. But the Stellar Core is about to wipe out how much? 47,000. Call it 90,000 firepower. Envoys from the galactic community have compiled a list of articles that the Jacivla Mycelium are in violation of, and warn of possible consequences should we not make ourselves in alignment with galactic law. We will not change our ways. Not yet. Elmio, fair. Alright, I'm excited to see this battle.
Hostile fleet detected.
Where? Oh, a transport fleet? Oh no, you're going to take something over. There's a planet over here that we must protect. I think we might actually be able to. Oh well. Either way, this enters the system for a big conflict. Oh. It says your arrival date was in 25 days. Never mind, they just entered the system. This is a big battle that contributes great amounts to the war. So, I'm actually going to go slow speed. Look at our fleet, by the way. This is a huge fleet. KD, hi! How are you doing? Look at this. 12 battleships, 22 cruisers, 34 destroyers. We just lost 10 corvettes instantly. I think that's okay. The Republic will make more. But look at what this battle is. We sent 90,000 firepower in there. We are losing a good deal of it. Wait a second. Wouldn't it be funny? Fuel. I can't afford that. Rare crystals. Energy weapon damage. Wait a second. Oh, I'm buying rare crystals? No, I want to sell rare crystals. Sell. No. Sell. Yeah, sell 30 of them. Thank you. Wonderful. Yes, Marigold. This is a wonderful looking battle, and it looks like the outcome is very positive. We have 4 battleships coming in and throwing torpedoes into the fray. This is the slowest it gets. I kind of wish I could individually track these ships. Oh! Alright. Their army initiated an emergency jump and went missing. So, to preserve themselves. So they will reappear eventually. But when they do, I'm leaving you here. This 10,000 fleet, firepower fleet from our friends the Republic. And where would you go? Where would I send you? There's nowhere else to send you. Are we fighting you? No. Okay, you're safe. Unfortunately, you're safe. I would love to have some conflict. Let's look at claims, though. What could we claim? Not our allies. Come on. Doesn't look like we can really claim anything else from over here. So, maybe... I think... we build on our claims of the Kilkstack Order. Like, this costs 40. This costs 60, 40. I can't afford any others? Okay. Let's get those claims then. I will still be present in the Kilkstack Order. And with my next war, I will still expand within their borders. After all, I do have access to a gateway and a wormhole into the middle of their systems. Oh, we are very positive on energy. We're very negative on rare materials, but we're selling it to be very positive on energy and restock for our next war. But yes, Katie and Hector, how are you doing? How are you recovering, huh? You were sick for a while. Well, actually, you're still sick. And so I still won't see you back in League for a while. I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh, I see. We need to, take over a garrisoned army on this planet. Yeah, but my flight isn't canceled. Good. That's actually wonderful to hear. Wait. All of you, do orbital bombardment. Set to selective? No. Indiscriminate. Indiscriminate. Thank you. Look at this mess. It's just a mess of fleets. There's no... there is one big one and a bunch of little itty-bitty tiny ones. Now this moat shortage, I still want you to recycle materials. DJ Stookie, how are you doing, huh? How was your weekend? Bleh. I hope it's been going well. Did you treat yourself? Have a nice meal, huh? Maybe a nice drink? I have to be away for 5 days, and those end Saturday. My flight is Sunday. Okay. Wait, this coming Sunday? So then you'll be back? Oh my gosh, I'm excited. Why are you just passing these? Oh yes, by the way, with the loss of their new fleets, that's the third time we've smacked down big fleets from these people. So we've increased their exhaustion by around, what was that? 5%? So that's a big increase, being that we are 3 factions versus a federation of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 factions. And we're the ones who are winning. We are deceptively strong for the fact that in reality, with the victory screen, our win condition, we are only 9th place for the win condition. That takes place that closes out in 39 years. Actually, no, the 24th. Bleh. 23rd online by night guaranteed. Ooh. Yeah, and then the 24th. That's okay. Oh, there's another planet to fight with an army over here? I guess that's okay. We'll take over what we can for our friends, the Republic. What would status quo be? It doesn't even talk about those occupied planets from the Republic. They just want my stuff. Okay. Oh, you're all still pouring in over here? Why? You don't have to. In fact... Where are these people? You're over here? Okay, wait a second. How did you pop up out of nowhere? Yeah, come back over here. There you go, good job. Then after you take over that system, take over this one and we will declare peace. Or rather, a status quo. Give up these territories, but that's okay. I keep Zoltan, and I can actually expand my claims from there. Also, I will soon be getting Diglon, and Zipar. I just want to make sure this isn't claimed. I can't see enemy claims. Ooh, a tradition available? So we can get... Oh, snap. So, I lied. I checked my flight. It is Saturday. I'm very comical. So, yes, I do get to be there earlier. Okay. So would it arrive, like... you say by night. So it does land in the nighttime. I got good news today. I bought really expensive shoes, and when I opened the box, they had a big defect. I sent an email to the company, and they just told me 30 minutes ago that they will refund me to destroy the shoes. I will go to a shoemaker and look for a fix. I'll keep the shoes for free, and they told me they're discontinued. Ooh, discontinued shoes can hold a lot of value. Especially depending on the brand, you could hold on to those for a pretty penny. I'm glad that had a good outcome, DJ. That does... Honestly, that sounds like the best outcome. Well, other than having functional shoes off the bat, I guess. Well, but then you would have spent the money and not gotten a refund. I think this is the best outcome if it were me. Oh? Where did you pop up from? Oh yeah, I did say some of the missing fleets that we wiped out, they'll randomly appear back on the map, and we will have to take care of them. In fact, that's what happened over here. And so that's why we're sending one of our fleets back. We're doubling back with a Stellar Corps. Our big Federation fleet. Then just take over this territory, and we will call it quits. Not on the stream. We'll call it quits on raiding these people. Ooh, Unif. Wait a second. Unif gives 662 trade value? Do I have a claim on it? I do have a claim on this. Do I get that under my wing? Ooh. We are on track to capture 16 territories between the Federation and give up 8? What about if I take that over? Now we give up 7, so those were considered occupied. Oh, they took over my gateway! Damn you. I'll take it back. It's still getting worse? Come on. I keep telling you to recycle materials, and then it goes back to maintain current expenditures. You can do it. We need to get back to stage
Research
1.
complete.
Here. Buy 5 more every month. They're Osiris shoes. It's not for everyday use. It's more like collectibles that you wear once in a while. Ooh. Those are expensive treats for yourself. I'll post pictures of the shoes in your Discord. Okay. Under the selfies, I'll look after the stream. Actually, I might look later on after I declare peace here. At some point after I declare peace. Oh, they're working to recapture stuff throughout my captured systems? Have I captured these? I have. You know what? I'm pulling the plug out from under you, or pulling the rug. We're going to settle status quo. Come on, Republic. Before they take us back. Before they take back my claim. Where are my claims? Oh, all the way back here? Okay. It seems we have signed a peace treaty. So this is about to disappear and form a new Kilkstack empire. I'm ready.
Hostile fleet detected.
We accepted to sign. We vote to accept signing the peace offer. With the Union of Ildar? They are currently considering another offer for us. What? I didn't know they could do that. Wait a second. You know what? That's kind of rude. But, yeah, all of you. Just take point and rent beacon so they can't take us back. How do they get to consider another offer for us? I don't get to do that. Cheating AI, I swear. Let's get this one. We have very little research at this point. We have given up a lot of our tech to exude fleet power throughout the galaxy and just become the superpower of fleets. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. The Star Nation, formerly known as the Star Realm of Beocene, has been destroyed by its enemies. Me. I absorbed them back into their rightful empire. They started the game as my home planet, my capital of the empire, but then they rebelled and became their own faction, which was protected by a big federation for 250 years. So, mine now. I take it back. Thank you for the hydrate. Gosh, celebrating the water in my house finally getting fixed? Oh, that's wonderful. Go splash yourself with cool water. Honestly, splashing the face with cool water in the summer is one of the best simple little things in a hot house, I swear. Or just in general. Like, I want to feel something. Splash cold water on my face. More water. The Star Nation, formerly known as the Union of Ildar, has been destroyed by its enemies. Me. I absorbed those pests. Like the xenophile I am. They couldn't run themselves. Even when they were weak early game, I was stronger throughout every stage of the game. And I finally absorbed them, even though at the end, by the time I actually declared war on them, they were protected by a federation. I was able to take them and 8 other nations on to conquer and destroy them. The Union of Ildar, go heck yourself. Ratioed. Go get Go get fucked. Oh. Can I ask what's the meaning of bweh? Just curious. It just means bweh. It started as a little thing where if I'm thinking about something idly, I'll go ba 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 ba. But a friend once misheard it and said, bweh? What does bweh mean? And I was like, oh, bweh is so cute. Just like you asked, what's the meaning of bweh? They asked that too because they misheard my little ba 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 ba. And they're like, what's bweh mean? I was like, oh my gosh, that's so cute. And I just sort of I've just sort of picked it up and started saying it idly, like not even thinking about it ever since. Bweh. Like it's not much of a conscious thing. Except for the redeems, of course. Bweh. Cute kobold noises. Bweh bweh. Bweh. Oh, Birdman, you've resubscribed for 1 month at tier 1. You've been subscribed for 3 months. I'ma dump this here. Dump this again here. Thank you so much, Hector. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for contributing to the stream and just helping out It is a big help. Thank you so much. I like when Bringo Burr, but it bleh. All right, so we've destroyed 2 nations with our firepower during that war. And honestly, even better, we formed a new government. Our territories here were taken over. We took that loss. But now they're the Kilxtag Cooperative. They're neutral towards us with our old territories, and they haven't formed any relationships yet. So I'm going to try. Oh my gosh. Hector, thank you so much. Thank you. You've given out 2 community gift subs. Got 'em. Thank you so much for helping out. Again, thank you for the generous donations. And with those donations, now Marigold has a subscription. Congratulations! You can enjoy being a subscriber in the Discord channel if you join, and you can enjoy the emotes. Got paid, so I got paid, so I had to. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing a little bit of your payday with me. Really, thanks for the gift sub. Heck yeah. But look at this. Acceptance to establish an embassy, low. But you know what? We have a lot of extra Zro. I think we could give away 100 of it, plus 2 a month for 10 years. Then, actually, we do this. 30 years at 2 a month. It's okay. Because when our economy recenters itself after the war, we'll be able to afford to buy this road to break even. And I haven't found a use for it yet. Oh, wait a second. You did type something. Wait a second. I'm going to get dinner ready. I marinated chicken breasts in salad dressing. It's easy, tasty, and fast to do. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Good job. I hope you enjoy it. Lurk, putting dinner in the oven. BRB. Zero is used for psionic ship components. Oh, drug dealing. I am drug dealing. I'm spreading opioids, okay? Offer trade deal. I haven't seen the ship components yet. Eventually they may surface. I'm also kind of wondering if that is something that's locked away behind DLC. Is it? Huh? Okay, I don't want to give away energy after we worked so hard to get some. How about consumer goods? I'll contribute that much. No alloys. Motes, we are low on motes. We could do like 1 rare crystal a month. 1 exotic gas a month, because I overproduce exotic gas normally, actually. I'm just clearing out some of my inventory to restock on energy while I was super low in the war. So, an interdimensional scientist, but you don't want those. Alright. Zero. That's 150. 240. You know what? Let's do that. We are reviewing your proposal. I want you under me. There you go. Establish embassy. And propose subjugation. They were recently liberated, so they have minus 1,000. How long does that last? In the best case scenario, it's still negative 1,045. I'll keep an eye on you. I do want to vassalize. Oh, wait. No, not yet. But I will have you. I will have you. Improve relations with them. We have an extra envoy at this point. Ooh. Oh, Cyber, hello, how have you been? It's been a while, Cyber. That's a nice line to come to stream to. To come on stream to. I want you under me. Ports as ruler. Oh my god, Hector. The feels good emote. Holy shit, you too. I think you've just met and you're already like a force to be reckoned with in the chat. Hello. How have you been, Cyber? It's been a while. It's been probably around a week. Maybe last Monday, Tuesday. Thank you, Cyber. I think you were in the chat for a little bit on Thursday, actually. Anyway, I'm watching you. If you... Okay, I'm saying this now. You have trade deals with me. You have favor. That's a big trade deal over 30 years. If you cross me after this deal, and after I gave up my territories and I'm trying to vassalize you, I will just take you over along with the Kilktax order. The Kilktax order, who I want to declare war with so bad, but... I can't even really upgrade my ships. Not worth telling them to heal up. Now you're at 0% armor, but that's because you have battleships. I think the red fleet, the mahogany fleet absorbs the red fleet. Make that a little more efficient. First order core. Now I have the mahogany fleet and the burgundy fleet. And that's about 90k firepower between them. And look at this. The Union of Ildar absorbed. They're mine. I own their territories. How much more powerful does that make me now? Situation log, victory. I have eliminated someone. I'm still in 9th place. Where was the Union? They weren't even over here or anything in the upper range? No? The Ancients. You, over here, they are patronizing. They have pathetic fleet power compared to ours? Ooh, you're tempting. I can't see what this would do, what it would take. I was lurking a bit the other day, though. Melamelamim. Melamim. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. It's way too hot for me to habitate my room. So I usually stop by to check messages and go sleep. Aw. Cyber suffering emote. I was lurking a bit the other day, though. You're tempting. That's another one. Oh, God. Oh, Black Betty. Blim, blim, blim. What does that mean? What did I just say? Did I say something terrible? I don't know what Black Betty is. Black Betty. Blim, 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 blim. Do I care? I don't know. Probably not. The song? Okay. I'm surprised my vassalized nation over here hasn't taken over this last tile available on in the galaxy. Wait, is that the last one in the galaxy? Wow, I think this is the last tile in the galaxy. Why? Why are these there? Why are these just... Okay, do I have a ship? I have 14,000 firepower to come over here and see what's up. I'll take it. Anyway, we have lost naval capacity because some of those planets that were taken over in this new empire, yeah, this one, they did have a bunch of fortresses. So now my ships are pretty expensive. Look at that. The upkeep of my navy is 2,300 energy credits every month. And that's selling 20 exotic gases, 37 rare crystals every day. So, all of you should, specifically the mahogany fleet and everything. Can y'all stop taking point? Yeah, stop taking point and go dock at Polaris. Though it rightfully belongs to us, the Kilkstack Order has audaciously claimed the Eskelion system. What system? I have this? Oh god, I didn't know I had this. Wait a second. Imagine if I expanded my fleet power in here. Oh, you! Yes! Yes, you! You produce a lot of energy. You could also just be generating trade value like this, though. You know, get me those amenities. Thank you. And then I would like some of these replaced with fortresses. Strongholds. You replace strongholds. You replace strongholds. What about you? Yes, strongholds. Yeah, you don't need the commercial zones if you have full city districts, I think. I would assume. Strongholds. What's the population? Diverse. 2 robots? Only 2. Look at this graph. It's so colorful. Your excess star bases is increasing star base upkeep by 250%. How much is that? Let's look. Star bases, 800. Where did I get those? Well, I mean, that's one. This is another. Where else? You're going back, right? Both of you? Yes. We also have you. The armies are taking up only 30? Okay, never mind. You're not a problem. Excess star bases. What if I decommissioned you? Downgrade the starbase to an outpost? Yes. You'd save like 500 energy? Okay, I have fortified the border. I don't know why you are a starbase, but you also give me naval capacity. A little bit. Oh, right, you're a trade hub. You collect some trade value from Idor Vong, I do believe. You, though, a trade hub? You know what? I think I could do a trade hub here and here, and then do away with you. Yeah. Actually, no, wait. I invested a lot into those citadels. I don't know if it would make sense to downgrade mini citadels. So if I downgraded you, yes. And you. There we go. Now we're only... Okay. We're only over capacity by 1. So, ooh, that saved a lot. Good hint. Thank you for the tip. So, with that in mind, soon our main fleets... Let me find my fleets. My main ones are coming home. The teal fleet, it needs to come back home as well. Are you still recently liberated? Research agreement. Offer association status. Yes. I am offering association status. Are you still recently liberated? You are. I assume that sticks around for like 2 years. Closed borders from the pact. Kilkstack Cooperative. We have established an embassy. Wait, how strong are they? The Kilkstack Cooperative has 6.7k diplomatic weight. That's actually substantial. Alright, the Federation fleets can just stay where they are. They don't matter to me. Borders opened by the Kilkstack Cooperative. Federation status complete. So they're under us as a Federation associate. And I hope that gives me an upper hand on maybe becoming... their overlord. You need to invite Nightbot to your channel. I do. I really do. Do you have supremacy diplomatic stance and policies? I have cooperative. Ooh, naval capacity. I do like that. Sending an envoy costs... Oh. That costs influence. Wait, they all do. Okay, well, you know what? Let's take that. And that frees up about... Actually freed up about 200 energy. Not bad. And remember, this new planet is still converting to fortresses. It'll take a while. Gives 20% naval cap, best stance. A new faction has recently been gaining traction in the internal political landscape of the Jasivlin Mycelium, led by Admiral Gorbleg Mistship. Oh my god, what a name. They call themselves the Association of Technocratic Reform. They fight hard for the advancements of sciences. Well, we've pretty much maxed out our tech. Oh yes, we've lost a scientist. How about this one? There you go. Oh, Hector, you were deemed a bweh? Bweh! Bweh! Reiko! Hello! Thank you for joining us. I see your message a few minutes ago. Dis portal? What me? Bweh! Alright. We've actually increased our our research by a lot. I wonder if UNIF has a lab? No? That's actually pretty strange. Alright, now that we're no longer in a war, I think we can afford to, stop selling so much food. There we go. Back to normal levels. And you... Yeah, we can, you only sell it for 50 cents. You know what? Keep that, because we have so much. Just stop selling these. And you... keep selling. Just a lot less of it. Even on recycled materials, we're struggling with this one. Negative by 5 more? Okay. That's rough, but we'll see what happens. We're still positive. Ooh, right. Minerals. Maybe you're not all mineral. City districts. Oh, I couldn't even afford more. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Agriculture and mining is already maxed out on this planet. Other than you, I don't know if I need you. Here, have a chemical plant. Okay, maybe we did need to sell some food, because, that's a lot of food. You know, something like that. So that we can buy 100, 300. What does this do? That turns us well negative. Alloys. This is rough. We've already maxed out our fleet power, so... Sell more consumer goods. You know what? Sell more of them until our fleet's dock, just to slow this down. We can stabilize this more when our fleet is coming in and docked to consume less energy. Because it doesn't matter how many trades I'm making. The fleet still costs 2,150 energy per month just for being undocked. You have 100 days to your destination. Do you have authoritarian or xenophobe at all? I do not. Wait. I do have authoritarian. There we go. That slows it down a good deal. And we still have so many consumer goods. Something's in session? What is this? Repeal Comfort the Fallen. Where do I stand in the community after taking over that new... after having orbital bombardment set to indiscriminate? Look at my sanctions. Naval capacity. Okay, you know what? That might have something to do with it. Here, I will set you back. Oh, I can't. Not until the 2467. Xenophiles hate slaves. I was going to suggest making unemployed pop slaves and selling them on the market. Jesus. That's so evil. Aspie VR, you raided me with 6 viewers? Oh my gosh. Hello, how's the party, huh? What were you all up to? I need Nightbot in here to tell me what you were up to. How was your day, huh? How was your weekend? I haven't streamed since Friday. Bleh. Welcome in, raiders. Ayo, raid? Very toxic Shemez. Hello, how are you doing? I may have said that wrong. Sorry if I did. I was playing the Backrooms. Oh my god, that's scary. I've seen that game. It's a really scary one. Hydrate? Okay, I will hydrate. Thank you. Melly with the emote there. The wiggle emote, because I do this. Alright, I stream at a standing desk, so you'll see me wiggle back and forth. Hydrate? Okay. And bleh? Okay. Bleh. One at a time. Oh my gosh, that water felt great. I'm in Tennessee, and it is summer, so no matter how much water you drink, you're still gonna have dry mouth and feel dehydrated. Oh my gosh. I always welcome a hydrate. Very warm? It is very warm, I know. Although part of why I hate summer, you know, this room, my house, it's doing well right now, temperature-wise. But, oh, Fimsy, hello, how are you doing? Welcome. What are you up to? How is work? But yes, I kind of don't like summer because it doesn't matter how cool the house is. My body's like, well, it's cool in here, but it's hot outside. So you're going to sweat for no reason anyway. I'm like, why? I am dehydrated just for existing in the summer. Ah. My presence is enough to distract her. Fimsy's powerful. I'm doing well, Portsy Wife. Ah! Good. Trademark wiggle? Heck yeah. Aspie Raidity? Oh, Burkhani, hello. My day was warm. All of our days seem to be warm today. Although mine cooled off a bit, quite a bit today because a big storm cell went over my head. There were a bunch of lightning strikes in my immediate vicinity. It was pretty scary, actually. I'm still negative on the volatile motes. Well, let's see what this next month with the trade deals do. Oh, you know what? We could sell more exotic gases. Not that much. More exotic gases. Because we have stockpiled a good number. And normally we are +9 on exotic gases. So that's not too bad. Add that. And help offset the cost of buying 7 more volatile motes. And give us a nice buffer to energy. We still need to stockpile this. In our last war, we went from 85,000 credits, max credits, in our storage, all the way down to 3. Literally 3. I had to do... That's why my economy's a bit thrown out of whack, because I had to do some drastic trade deals and market selling. Could get Slaver Guild, Civic. Xenophiles won't hate you for slaves then. Maybe. Maybe at some point I'd do a slave run. You know, just like RimWorld. And I gotta head to bed. Glad I could pop in here. Hope y'all have a wonderful rest of stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here, Burkani, and dropping by, or being dropped by Aspie. And I hope you have a good rest. Night-night. So how are you, chat? Oh, repealing Comfort the Fallen failed from the Senate. Damn. Well then. Repairs complete. We're gonna stock up on this influence. When we stock up on the influence, we're gonna see how much of this we can claim. And you. Proposed subjugation. You're still recently liberated. I'll check back with you. I'll keep checking. I want to beat the AI to it. Are you finally docked? That took a while. Alright, 36 years remaining in this run. Ooh, the volatile motes shortage is getting worse. I can't do both of these. What about this? Empire defaulted modifier added for 10 years, giving the following effects. Oh god. No, 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 no. Market. Buy more of them. Not that much. This much. So 13. Buy this much. It's expensive. We can't sell much more. You know what? We could sell 10 more of you. Per month. To help offset this. Some of our ships have docked. That's better. Ooh. Due to mismanagement and reckless expenditures, our volatile motes reserve have been completely evaporated. This strategic resource is widely used in multiple fields, ranging from alloy production to military development. Replenishing our supplies is of paramount importance to ensure the economic prosperity of our empire. Reclaim motes from Ildar? Add plus 25 devastation. Where is Ildar? Huh. We will have to overexploit our deposits. All planetary features are removed? No, we can live with our motes becoming more elusive. Okay, I'm gonna take this one. Okay, you. You provide amenities that... You know what, we could always declare martial law. How about we replace you with chemical plants? Damn. Alright, let's buy a few. So we're still not buying anymore. That's crazy. I don't know why. Let's buy you off the market so we can replace this one with more mote production. What are you doing there? A pirate fleet? Okay. That's fine. There's the Stellar Core. It's been reinforced since I last left it at 70,000. Now it's back up to 90,000. The Republic aggressively resupplies the Federation fleet. How about you build this mining station for Zro. Now you're positive. What? No, invest in more production. How about you next door? Could I sell favors for a little bit of moats? Nope. One for a little store of 349. We're reviewing your proposal. A new gateway has been built. Bye, Connie. Yes, bye, Connie. I'm just reading a very toxic. Wait, is that very toxic? Hamez? Very toxic Shimez. How do I say it? I know I'm bad at that. Hecky. Alright, the trade deal was accepted. This will take a while. This is expensive. Resources from jobs minus 15%. Current stage is severe deficit. Alright, this will be a while. I think our selling all these consumer goods will stand up to it. The drumbeat of Victory Party, the Ziltech Cooperative, are now more militaristic. You are militaristic. Ah, still recently liberated. I want them. It's funny that we're in a federation with a neutral party. We control this corner of the galaxy though, with the spots everywhere. This little spot's weird though. Do you have to be a gun battery? You know what, I'll dismantle you for a shipyard. Just so if a word is declared... Oop. Wait, no, I could just click these and turn them into anchorages, couldn't I? Yes, I could. Alright, thank you for the anchorages. And you, Unif. You're still working on all of this. You know what? No. Get into the strongholds. Then you can build these later. What about you? There's the precinct. We want the megaplex. Administrative complex. I don't know if we need you anymore. Here, become a chemical plant. We're still down on all of this. Oh well, it's fixing over time, slowly but surely. 9th place by a wide margin. How so? Population. Oh god, these guys got a buff to victory from crisis ships killed? I didn't realize. Repeal independent tribunals. Repeals the Independent Tribunal's resolution, leaving reverence for life as galactic law. You. We are in breach of this resolution. Oh! Indiscriminate bombardment stances and using any Colossus weapons other than a global pacifier are banned. I want to repeal this. Repeal it, please. Can I call in favors? Oh, that's it? Wait. Can I buy more favors from you? So that I can keep this bit of law? Please? Okay, I can't offer favors myself. Here, you know. Dark matter? Something like this? You know what? Take that one out. I'm about to have a new Zero... Yeah. I have a new Zero resource. Somewhere over here. Yeah, there. So, sell that. And it's accepted. Not there. Come over to the Senate floor. Call in favors. Call in all the favors. Yes! Come on. I want it. We have 80,000 voting power for this one. Oh, we are negative on minerals. And we're still negative on volatile motes? Can I not control this at all until the situation improves? You can subjugate friendly, pathetic empires for free. That's what I'm trying to do. I actually have been trying to do that for the past 30 minutes with these people, but they are recently liberated. They have that modifier or whatever it is, so I can't yet. Beacon of Liberty. Huh. Champion of the people, charismatic. I'll do it as soon as I can, though. Hecky. There's the Stellar Core. I was like, where'd it go? I just didn't scroll up enough. Did you find anything at all over here? Huh. I kind of want to claim them, but I don't know what they would offer. Oh, you actually fought. You had 14,000 firepower, so there was combat at some point. Anyway, go dock. Be less expensive to me. Alright. We're making 1k energy credits. Penastian Industries closed their borders to us. The Ishni Dynastic Union has closed their borders to us. That's okay. Whoa. What happened to you? The Ebonywood fleet is missing. Transport fleet, Turquoise fleet. Oh, right. Y'all were in deep in enemy lines and stuff when we declared peace and they closed their borders. Right. Okay. So the Kilkstack Order, they are rough to deal with right now, because if I mess with them, I get the others over here taking over as much territory as they can. So I'd pretty much be having all of my fleets in my territory, keeping the Kroll, the
Incoming
Tesnids,
transmission.
and the Ishni and the Onatak out of my territories on this side, and then just be commanding the main Federation fleets, taking points for the Republic fleets to go through the Kilktak order. I don't know when to do this, though.
Research complete.
Establish embassy, the Citizen Union of Nar. I would love to. Do you have an overlord? You're a vassal under the Tesnid League. Well... Well, okay. Just, if I'm reading that right, just 41 more months. And yes, I say just. That's not really just. But still. Exploit resources. Ooh. Dark matter drawing. Oh, right. When I gave up this starbase, I gave up 7 trade value over here. Oh. Crime continues to be a problem on Illuminated Reef, and an extensive criminal underworld has now taken root on the planet. Illuminated Reef? Is that you? No, you're Gleaming Shell. Who are you? Illuminated Reef. You're Nastea Prime. Hypercoms Forum. Let's make... I can't make chemical plants. Here, just buy a bunch of those. I don't know if that's making a difference at all. Not until volatile moat shortages calms down.
Construction complete.
Eskelion Starbase has finished its construction queue. Wonderful. Alright, the ships are docked, and now instead of around 2,400 credits a month, their upkeep is 1378 per month. That's pretty good. Yeah, as I thought. I thought so. This number that I'm buying doesn't matter. Nope. Like, I'll do something like this, and then buy 500 more for a buffer, but it's gonna keep being minus 1% until the shortage is done, I guess. I don't know what that... Oh, wait. No, I don't know what Gleaming Shell is. Illuminated Reef. You're not Illuminated Reef. You are not Illuminated Reef. I don't know you. Wait. Oh my god, there's 2 planets here. That's right. What is this planet? Damn. So I would like you to have a holotheater for amenities. And you can have one of these. What does it cost? 1 rare crystal? Well, you know what? We have a lot of rare crystals. That's fine. Currently, we're still selling them to help with the moat situation. Ah, we're within naval capacity. Wonderful. We don't need this many hydroponics farms. How about instead, not disable, minerals. Mineral purification plants. Sure. Okay, I only have 1 per planet.
Incoming transmission.
Military Academy. Ooh. I might have to plop that down on one of these strong cold worlds. Chemical plants. No, I need less of that stuff.
Research complete.
Market. Buy an extra 100 minerals. Migration treaty? Sure. Just become buddy-buddy with me so that you're open to vassalization. In fact, if I'm friendly with them, don't they come to me eventually when they stop having the recently liberated modifier? Mining station output. Strike craft damage. Defense platform damage. Kinetic weapon damage. You know what? Mining station output. Resolution has passed. Repeal independent tribunals. Wait, does that mean I no longer... Yes. Well, look at that. I no longer am in breach of galactic law. That must have just barely passed. They're repealing everything now. I guess because there's nothing else to do. If there's nothing else to enact, then I guess the AI just automatically does whatever option there is, which would be repealing all of the stuff we've just done. Long term probably ends up destroying the galaxy, but we're not long term. We're just in the next. We're just a 250-year run, 300-year run. Institute the increased benefits. Increased benefits modifier added for 10 years, giving the following effects: unemployed pop consumer goods upkeep +2. Yes, do it. Speaking of, you can sell less of these now. Okay, everything's looking better. We're in stage 1. Minor deficit. Finisher effect is in 250 days. Beautiful. We got out of that, so we've ended a war. That was probably a 30-year war. And no, I'm sorry. The one with the Kilksak order was probably a a 30-year war. This one was more like 15 years. So we spent a lot of this last century in the game fighting dumb wars. We now have 30 years remaining. What do we do with them? Maybe we declare war on you. Let's bring the Starfleet over. You're a friendly fleet, but yeah, all of you. Wait a second. Can I merge all of you? Yes. There we go. Take point on everyone you meet. Bring the Republic over. Oh, that's actually not much travel. That's pretty easy. And then you? How about you come on over as well? Can I make claims on you? Expensive. But yes. Alright, make these claims. There's not much else to do with them. We can't propose subjugation. And right now they have a pathetic fleet power compared to us. And I don't even know if that counts the Federation fleet. So I kind of want to capture everything that they have. Unemployment and poverty are spreading at an alarming rate on Polaris Prime. There we go. Increased benefits, yes. There's no available jobs left. Reduces job resources from jobs minus 33%? I don't think so. There's a Hall of Judgment. Discourage planetary growth. Organic population amenities usage plus 25%. Pop upkeep plus 25%. Ooh. Alright, the fleet undocked and increased our energy usage by 200. Around 200, 250. Fallen empires have tons of armies. Alright. Cease robot assembly. We don't even have any. I don't want to declare martial law. Can we enter any sort of deal with you? No, we need positive relations. They are improving our relations. Okay. Oh yes, and we have favors. Okay, Gleaming Shell. Oh, yes, right. The situation is over, so I can go, like, I could buy 10. Not 30. There we go. The Mech Pux has declared war on the Kroll Assembly of Colonies. Well then. Sounds good. Sounds like you are at war with them as well. Now the Mech Pux have to deal with 2 people. These random unmerged fleets are gonna drive me up a wall. Come on. Get in there. There you go. And that's 7,400. Not much at all. But this is as good an opportunity as any to close in on them. I forgot you're a thing. You're a protectorate. Alright. The Ishni Council. You are... Proposed secret fealty. Okay, you're vassalized. Everyone should be vassalized at this point. You're dormant. I can't get to you, though. Unless I declare war on the Ishni, which is not a thing to do. Okay, the Ishni can have them. Oh, wait, there is this. I technically can get there. Through one system. But I can only take over one system. I could get there through one system, but only take over one of two. I don't know if I'm willing to. Could I merge you? No. I mean, I can when they get there. You're all moving, right? Oh, yes, you are. And the Kroll is taking them over. How about we declare war then? I want... this one. Conquer.
We have declared war.
We have declared war. Okay. Whoa, why are you falling back? The Kilktak Order. The Kroll Assembly of Colonies. The Onatak Star Council. The Tesnid League. They're all here. Do you see this firepower? I can't stand up to that. That's why I haven't been... oh my god. I don't think I have the win conditions in this game. It seems they're making the move. This shouldn't be too hard. I have the claims on them. The Kroll has one, I have one. One. I lack claims. Damn. The Kroll Assembly has one over here as well. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Okay, Stellar Core, 100,000 firepower. So you know what? We can take them on from here. We also brought over the Republic for another 100,000 firepower, so... come in and fight. Or just click there. Do you see this? That's not a lot of devastation for such a massive orbital bombardment. Are you kidding me? They blot out the planet. Whoa, that's quite the planet. Okay. A Gaia Worlds? Yeah, I can imagine. Are Gaia Worlds always maxed on districts that they have? They have tons of armies. Oh yeah, I didn't look. Not there. What about you? Oh yeah, they do. Oh, they do. And you. How many armies are over here? 600? Alright. Can I make any new claims? No. You know what? No. Stellar Core. The Federation fleet, you go through any other place you see to capture. Okay, they've captured these over here. I imagine the other Federation can do all the damage they need to take out those soldiers. And then maybe I could claim them? Wait a second. Let's get a small army. I say small. Oh my god. I have armies. The Fallen Empire has armies. I have armies. Alright, recruit a clone army. A bunch of them. What's this? Physics no longer has research. How about you? Experience gain? Sure. Even though the run is probably going to end in your lifetime. Alright, just keep making those. Print me some armies. Oh, y'all stopped bombardment? That's awkward. That is actually rather awkward. Here. Take on some orbital bombardment of that planet. And then you... How do I do this? Okay, Mahogany Fleet. Mahogany Fleet. Take over Brother. Start orbital bombardment on Brother. Who else? Burgundy Fleet. Come over. Start orbital bombardment on Mother. Yep. And then Cradle. AI is super dumb. I can see that. So Mahogany, Burgundy, you are assigned. How about you? Teal Fleet. Come over and attack Cradle. I haven't checked your armies. Same thing? Okay. Yeah, you're not sending that transport fleet anywhere. How are you doing? 90? I mean, I could start making my way over with that. Probably. I just need to get them to 0 and then land a small army. Purple Fleet hasn't moved in like 100 years. I've just had it assigned there for when we were against the Tesnids all the time. Another planet. Not much of an army, though. At the same time, that's pretty much all we have to capture. Isn't it? Yep. Everything's captured. We're just waiting on war exhaustion, and we'll capture some planets. So you start orbital bombardment, please. Excellent. I think that's one Fallen Empire down. We're just watching the time. A new tradition? Oh, we get to finish Discovery. Alright. So this Ascension... Endgame Crisis Factions, we already did that, didn't we? So... Eternal Vigilance would be nice for starting a big war if we want. Claim Influence cost minus 20%. That might be nice for making these last few claims. Galactic Contender. That might be my last one as I start really fighting these ancients, right? Max bombardment damage is capped by fleets of 200. Oh, that's okay. We have a big fleet, like all of our... We have nothing else in this war to use our fleets for, so we have one fleet per planet. So, Eternal Vigilance. I am... Galactic Contender. If we do Galactic Contender, we could probably easily take out the other ancient civilization as well. Which one of these? I say Eternal Vigilance because my weaker enemies are on the other side of the map, whereas their allies are right next door. They're the Krull, the Tesnid League and stuff, that we're in their territory to take over the ancients right now. So that's why I'm actually thinking about this one. Because if that's the case, then I could build up a bunch of defense platforms to help defend and leave behind a few fleets to help defend and take over the Kilkstack Empire with the Federation fleet. Speaking of which, I actually have 100 more naval capacity. I should use it. I can't decide. Galactic Contender. There's only one other big empire I know of, though. Alright. You don't need either. I don't really like anything else, because we're so close to the end game. I mean, we are in the end game. We're so close to the end here. Influence cost will help me capture another empire with greater ease. I might do that one. They're all mediocre at this point. Galactic Contender. Sure, why not? Timed project in Yerick. You. Dark matter reactor, dark matter thrusters, large dark matter deflectors. Ooh, wait a second. Can I get a science ship? Oh, I forgot about this fleet. There's no crew quarters here? No wonder you're so expensive. Okay. Maybe we just have this go on its way now. Yeah, this should be enough with a bunch of orbital bombardment. Okay, head over. Won't take that long.
Complete.
Ooh, mining station output. Thank you so much. Robot output plus 10%. How about explosive weapon attack speed? Ooh, cruisers though.
Research complete.
Okay, we can exploit the resource of dark matter. Oh right, a scientist. Okay, science ship. Thank you. Doesn't really matter. How about attack speed though? We haven't focused on much attack speed. Oh man, I need more hydration.
Construction complete.
Ah, boy. That's good hydration. Okay, you. It's time for a leader. How about... It doesn't really matter. I like the psionics one, though. Research these. Okay. How goes the bombardment? They're weak. Or maybe not. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is the preserve they were talking about. With one of every species. Well then. Oh my god. Holy shit. Anyone want to do the math on the firepower in this system? It goes off the screen. It lags my computer. Feel free to. I mean, if you want to. There we go. This one's faster. Math is for nerds? Apparently. Jesus. Oh my god. That's what our enemy, our other federation, Galactic Federation formed? My god. How do you afford that? I know you cheat, but, still. That's just impressive. What's it look like in there? I know... Oh my god. Can you blot out the sun? You can blot out the star. What star? I don't see a star. Isn't that excessive? Oh, a commercial pack for 140? I will take it. And a research pact? We share tech. You know what? I'll take that one as well. Just be friendly. You have positive relations. And we have all the pacts. I can't propose subjugation. We must be at peace, right? A favor gained. Thanks to the skill of our envoys, we have managed to gain a favor from the Kilkstack Cooperative. Well then. I'm back. Hello, DJ Stookie. How went the chicken breast? Huh? I hope they went well. Oh my god. This will never not be jarring. Okay, 83% devastation. These armies must be taking so much damage. Well, I say so much damage, but that's 1 damage per day. I guess. Somewhat. Sort of. Welcome back. Yes. I took pictures. Good. How's the preserve? It will take forever. Are you indiscriminate? Selective? And you are from the other republic, so, you know. Yeah.
Debris analyzed.
You haven't been doing an orbital bombardment? Oh, the Kroll took it over. Never mind. Okay. All of you, I am setting you to indiscriminate orbital bombardment. And they have an army waiting already. So that one's not our job. You. Jesus. Help these people out. Or you know what? No. Come over. Oh. Come over to the preserve world. And help them bombard it. Where's the scientist? You? Oh, you are researching? Okay, good. 10% progress in dark matter deflectors, propulsion, power, physics research, and engineering research. Trade deal ended. We lack resources. Oh. Oh. Oops. We could have stopped doing that. And we could have ended this edict long ago. Wait, where did the edict go? Oh well. That edict automatically stopped, I guess. So, recycle materials. There we go. Finisher, in fact, in 80 days.
Debris analyzed.
Wow, this is the fastest speed. We have a little over 25 years left. When did we start this? With 42 remaining? Now we're down to 25. Okay, that did its job. Now we're positive. Exotic gases is an issue. Let's sell 20 instead of 30.
Debris analyzed.
Then what could we sell? A little bit more of you. Actually, even more than that. We're very positive on them. Almost maxed out. And minerals. There. Something like this should look better next month.
Debris analyzed.
Bruh, got two 15-second ads that were the exact same thing. Oh gosh. I hate it when it's the exact same thing. At least shake it up a little bit. I'm sorry about the duplicate ads. Is Melly still here? Yeah, Melly, are you here? Huh? Probably. She's working. Okay, a leader has gained a level. Congratulations to the scientist. Seems like all that debris has been analyzed. Melly. Yeah, she's still here. Are you set to indiscriminate? Yes, you are. Ooh. The Kilksack Cooperative has finally embraced the Xeno Equality movement. They are now more outwardly xenophilic. That's some good destruction right there. Keep going. It's been reduced to rubble. I put pictures of my chicken in Discord. Ah, heck. I gotta look at that and the shoes. You have summoned me. I'm glad. I'm glad I could go, Melly, and summon you. You know, I don't even know why we would fight. Just get them to 0. And then capture the preserve. land armies.
Planetary invasion begun.
That's the preserve. Speaking of preserve, I don't know what that has to do with anything, but I want to check claims. They're not outdoing me in claims, are they? No? We can capture the preserve ourselves. Oh, we can only capture the ones we've actually... That's a shame. So currently we could actually only capture 2. So I do want to see what we can do capturing the rest of these planets. You're at 100% devastation, but you still have massive armies. You know what? Land our armies on the cradle. I don't mind a little fight. We have to declare war before we are able to take hostile actions. What do you mean? Oh, the Krull have it. Come over here then. You know what? That's not even my system. It's okay. We'll settle the status quo. We got our systems, I guess. They have more. We have voted to accept signing a peace offer with the Mech Pux Ancients. We let ourselves get too involved in this. Let us pretend as if it never happened, and hope it does not happen again. It won't. The others will absorb you, but this is ours now. So now we have a Gaia world. What do we do with it? I mean, I'd like a couple of the basics. And then... you two. Something like this. Yeah, I like that. Now, can we make Zero? No. But we could do Fallen Empire Colony. Stability +5. Let's do a synthetic. A mineral. Limit one per planet. Okay. Exotic gas. And volatile motes. Then holotheaters, why not? And on top of that, we can distribute amenities. And that's a Gaia world. Now what? We have 24 years left. Just about. 10 days, we have 24 years left. The Canistian Industries have declared us a rival. Who are you? You have agreements with the Krull, the Feral, and the Tesnid, so you're probably a part of their federation. Yes, you are. Oh boy. That big AI federation is massive. It just takes it spans this half of the galaxy. Something like this. It's huge, it's scary, I can't fight it. They secured themselves the win. I think. Maybe that's just me. But anyway, we could actually declare war over here. They have pathetic fleet power. Let's make our way. Just over here. Ooh. There's no route? What do you mean? Well, how about that? And then you come over here. Explore system. Shouldn't be too hard. Are you friendly with us? You're cordial. Hope you don't mind us coming over. God, the Tesnid League haunting me for 2 runs in a row makes me want to delete my own species. Have you ever done that? Huh? Have you ever wanted to delete your own species because they keep haunting you in future runs? Low stability. The preserve. Well, we're building you jobs, I know, so hold on. Hang in there. Also, this world is devastated for now. You have to wait to produce anything good. Did you set their force spawn on off? I don't know what that is, but so probably whatever is default. And you're already here. Well then. Everyone, position. There should be a big enough army. Big enough fleet, rather. I don't know. Come over. I could not take point for my friends over here. It would seem. Yeah, we had these set to take point, but they didn't follow. There must be closed borders with another faction. You can toggle it in Empire Creation menu. I force spawn a devouring swarm in all my games. That sounds like a very you thing to do. Alright, you. I would like to declare war. Wait. My claims. Oh, I have this claimed? Okay. Well, in that case, can I see in here? Oh, that's it? Yeah, declare war. To conquer. It's kind of exciting that I got to wipe out a couple empires, though. I wish I could have wiped out the Kilksack Order, but it didn't turn out that way. Wait. Before I enter war, I could propose subjugation? No, still no.
We have declared war.
We have declared war. Is there another fleet? Or is this just the Burgundy fleet? This is just the Burgundy fleet. Okay. Catch up. You're very slow. I don't know why. There you go. Now everyone, come in here. Boop. Oh, it seems the Republic is joining us after we declared war. Beautiful. So there is one planet. What do your armies look like? Not bad. We can take care of that easily. Okay, these small ones are taking point and disappearing. Oops. That's okay. And it goes down. Take care of this territory immediately. Tesnid League, a commercial pact. They will get 250 from us? No. I refuse. Now what's causing you? A lot of monthly trades, first off. Building star bases. I do have an extra star base, don't I? Oh, right, over here. Downgrade. Okay, that's one issue taken care of. Then the volatile motes. I can remove that now. Ah, 23 years to go, and we are capturing this. I don't feel confident against the Ishni because, again, all of them, each one of these people are inferior or equivalent, but they're all together. I can't do that. You saw that fleet. It's impossible to take on. At least in this run. I'll get a stronger, more militaristic run at some point. That's a lot of ships. It's not as much as the other Federation. Then again, oh, there it is. Never mind. The Stellar Court is here. How much damage did they do? 12? 13? Oh my god. Yeah, take them out. Seems the Republic is falling back. Here, you help out as well. Not that does anything. We're maxed, but it looks cool. I also want you grouped. I want all of you grouped in case they come in from the other system. There was a 50,000 firepower fleet somewhere around here. I have higher war exhaustion than them? How? 4% occupation. What do you mean? I don't see them. Oh. Oh, they're capturing one of, oh boy. Okay, I see. Well, as it turns out, I have the Cedar Fleet, Zebrawood Fleet, and Turquoise Fleet still here. So how about you go through and take care of them? Alright, you. They should be about ready for invasion. Yeah. I'll fight them. Heck yeah. Go down there and land. I wanna watch some action. Oh, it's just one army now? They do a lot of damage. We do more though. Good job. We could just heal them up.
Enemy planet secured.
Sorry about that. Enemy planet secured. Well, if that's the case, victory against the Adige Vestige. Do you want us to growl? Justcivilians? Beg, perhaps? Never. Come here if you dare, you vile shroom. I will impale you on this jagged piece of rubble. We accept your surrender. The ancient precursor state of Adige Vestige has met its final demise at the hands of its enemies. And what the fall of this once great empire will mean for the galactic politics remains to be seen. Oh, that was it? Oh, this isn't even... Huh. Well, they surrendered and dissolved. We took them over. And with that, I guess I am the galactic community leader by a large margin. Oh, God. Why is that? Galactic contender, yes. Oh, supremacist? Okay. Maybe that's another reason. Hype? Yeah, hype. We climbed all the way from like back here all the way to having a solid lead. What does this mean for our victory? Number 8. What was I, 9 before? The Grokna. There's a huge gap between 8 and 7. I can't even catch up with my own ally. Why am I still allies with them? If I had more time, if I had full influence, I would work on capturing the Groknaporan Republic. Then again, the Federation is kind of a big part of our score. Never mind. I'm so sorry you heard that. That awkward little drinking noise. Anyway, that's a victory. We've taken over, I think, all of the ancient civilizations. I mean, these guys will dissolve into the Krull, it seems. So, the Krull, it's such a shame they went for another Federation after being kicked out. I should have defended them earlier. I think me defending the Krull earlier on in the game, when they were in the Federation and getting attacked, I was focused over here because we were being attacked from two sides. I think me going over here and then later on taking over the Groknaporin, since they would have dropped from the Federation, that would have been the game changer. We're out of energy credits in the next 10 months? Why? Why is stability so hard? Late game. Or am I just overdoing this? That could be a thing too. Oh, you know what? Downgrade. That'll help. So will dissolving you. Like, disband. Any other armies? Yes. Disband you. You have no leader assigned. Have you... You haven't started this? Alright, start digging. 21 more years. So when do you count as in orbit? Oh, right. Okay, then. Who can build you? Come over and claim this system. Add it to our empire. Why are you even more negative? Okay, all of you dock. Dock at our capital. That's actually not a long trip. You arrive... Okay, it's still over a year. Do this for now. And we could sell some rare crystals. We are currently overproducing. There we go. Sell 5 volatile motes per month, please. Six of them. All right. So what are our win conditions? Well, I mean, we're probably not getting from first to 8, from 8th to 1st. I don't know how you're so ahead. Economic strength. Unknown. Just huge economic strength. I don't know what counts toward economic strength if it's not being able to produce everything in strong numbers. Because I had almost everything maxed at one point. You know what? We could also sell an extra 100 of 100 alloys. Then use what we currently have for battleships. Because we can fill up another 100 naval capacity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. That should do it. Not perfectly, though. We're coming close to 20 years left. How are you doing, chat? What are you up to? Actually, I need to stretch just longer than that. Ah. Ah. Okay. Hecky. We're coming into dock. I'll free up another couple hundred of credits. Maybe then we could stop selling consumer goods. My AC is working again and I'm very happy. Good. One moment. There's something I need to do real quick. There we go. Had to cut a thread on my pants. They were getting caught and pulling more. Having a fever and it being broken was suffering. Oh, I can imagine. I don't know how you didn't have a breakdown, Melly. Yeah, speaking of which, more water. I would have been lost to society. A boogie fever? I wish. A boogie fever would actually be pretty cool. Technology research, cruiser hull points. Ooh, minerals from jobs, plus 5%. Dark matter thrusters. You know what? This kind of brings me to the realization I may have skimmed on destroying the ancient empires until way too late. I procrastinated on this, and I probably lost out on a lot of good tech that would have given me an earlier lead. Right? So you are Trade Hub. What are you? Anchorage? Okay. And you? Anchorage. Anchorage. Huh. Okay. What are you? Anchorage. You're gun batteries and don't really pick up anything for me. Let's downgrade you. Accept. Ah. Stock up on those energy credits while we can. I need 25 of you. Oh boy. My market fee went up 5%. Why? The Pact of Karab? Oh my gosh. It's you. Are you in a defensive war against the Ancients and you're losing? Wait. What? Wait, how are you losing? Over here? Or am I misreading that? No, that's how I got sick. Too much clubbing. Hecky. Following a long period of growing support for the Xeno Freedom Forum, the Onatech Star Council has finally embraced the faction, adopting their core values and policies. As a result of bringing this faction into the government, they have become more outwardly xenophilic. Well then. It doesn't matter too much. Overcrowding? This planet lacks enough housing. Oh boy. Unemployed. Yeah, we're overpopped. Future runs will have half to a quarter of the population. 19 years remain? I don't know what to do with them. Oh, they were taken down over here.
Construction complete.
The Karabnar Alliance. Ooh, following a long period of growing support for the Xeno Rights Forum, the Groknaporan Republic is now more outwardly xenophilic. You're xenophilic? Oh, you went from xenophobe to xenophile. Well then. And you have pathetic fleet power? Now the thing is, if I dissolve the Federation to try and take them over at the end here, I would lose the fleet. I would lose the Stellar Core. However, I think I could take their fleets. It's something for me to think about. Wouldn't that be interesting? A little bit of a backstab at the end of the run. What do you think? How do you think that would turn out? Should I try it? Proposed subjugation. In Federation. Burn it all? Okay. This is an Iron Man run. Melly votes to burn it all. Mushroom supremacy. They have quite the fleet. Quite the firepower. Their entrance points would be here. Oh, what does this have? A bunch of military power. Cool. And here. Oh, here too. So, we got 3 entrance points for them that we need to defend. Other than that... I actually didn't realize Wolgun was a useless citadel all this time. We have 300 unidentified empire. They have 10 claims on this? What? Who? That's weird. I didn't realize I had claims on them. Groknord. This is their capital. I could capture this and Feni for a lot of trade value, as you can see. That means there's a planet. There is a planet. What kind of army does it have? 300? That was adorable. What, mushroom supremacy? You like me saying mushroom supremacy? Huh? Look at all these armies. There's a bunch of random armies of theirs scattered everywhere. Yeah, I would have to dedicate one fleet here, another here, and one here, just to make sure they don't get in while I'm taking them over. Yes, I love it. It's my favorite, actually. This just in, Melwy Wike's mushroom supremacy. Hecky. Alright. I'm gonna try it. You know, because we don't have much else to do at this point. One citadel is usually enough for eventual titans and juggernauts. Extra citadels are usually a waste of alloys and starbase upkeep. Ah. I want to leave. Okay, we've left. And I want to propose subjugation. Is an overlord. Fuck. Okay. What if I even give them some things? I don't even like that. Well... Well... Can I declare war yet? A truce until 9 years before... Bro. I just sort of fell a position on the victory
Incoming
board
transmission.
from that. Well, we've broken the Federation. Non-aggression pact with a kill attack? Sure. I didn't realize there would be a truce. So, you. Recently liberated. Alright, well, you just remember me when you're done. Migration treaty broken for the Grognaporan Republic. What, you don't like me now? Hostile? Okay. Fine. We're gonna end this run fighting, since we only have 9 years left to fight. They claim our systems. They claim our systems. Holy shit. Oh my god, they don't like us. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. They're given association status by the... So, my resolution in the last 19 years of the run is to burn everything down and have them completely turn their back on me and enter the Federation that has this firepower. Apparently. So I think I may not even make it to the end of the run. We'll see. I think I'm gonna get claimed, though. Jesus. You've been saving all of that, haven't you? Well... I didn't know they could re-enter a Federation so quick. I know, after 200 years in a Federation, you really don't like that. I mean, I have more diplomatic weight than you, if I'm gonna be petty about it. Oh yeah,
Incoming
you know what?
transmission.
You know what? Assign these envoys. How many more? Okay, that's it. What does this do? That's it? Envoys plus 60%. Offer association status with a interstellar federation. It does not, they do not only cooperate with its members. Does not only cooperate with its members. We would like to extend an offer of association status to the Jesivlin Mycelium. You know what? Sure. I'll become an associate and see if that protects me. So if they declare war on me... But if I declare war on them... Damn it. I just sort of went from an alliance with them to a stalemate. Oh well. It's my favorite, actually. That didn't go well. That went very poorly. Independent tribunals. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna oppose this while having almost the diplomatic weight of the two next highest diplomatic weights combined in the galaxy. I am the political heavyweight as a bunch of shrooms. It occurs to me that instead of me directly, they may declare war on my vassal.
Research complete.
And that kind of worries me. Could we... Let's actually look at our agreement. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Protectorate. Okay. Yes. Overlord conflicts. All. Can we do this? Wait, no. Permitted. Yeah, something like this. Costs 75. Okay. Only exception is choke point defense if you're a filthy pacifist. Alright, the agreement has been accepted. So, integrate subject. This will take 19 months. Sure. Society research. A penal colony. I like this. Other empire colonies. Owner dot to get crime deviancy. Brackets. Devs, clean it up. We found something. Oh gosh.
Incoming transmission.
There's nothing really here. Let's take what is that? Cyto revitalization centers. An embassy from the Onatak Star Council? You're finally friendly towards us as a fellow associate of this federation that consumes the galaxy. You're a part of them. You are. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now the council. What are you? I don't know.
Incoming transmission.
You have a secret you have a fealty to someone. Oh, wait a second. I've been invited. We think that the Jesivlin Mycelium would make a valuable ally. Would you join Interstellar Federation? I could have done this long ago. Yawning face, I'm tired. I am too. I only had... Oh! I'm in their federation. It has 0 fleets. Whoa, we have poor cohesion. It's weighted by economy? Damn. And it's only level 2. Okay. Mech Pucks made peace with the Kroll Assembly of Colonies. What, they didn't take these? That's strange. I kind of want to declare war on them after that. Like, can I declare war again? Not until 2485. Yeah, I'm tired too, DJ. I only had 4 hours of sleep between Saturday and Sunday, so it was actually a very tiring weekend. Which one? Establish embassy? Sure. Oh god. What? Oh my god, because I was integrated into the association, into the Federation, the Canistian Industries ended their association status. The Groknaploran Republic ended their association status. They are no longer protected, and I can take them on. Athelid Independent Union decided to end their association status. Okay. Tesned League broke off their research agreement. I disrupted everything in a way I didn't realize I could. The Ishni has declared war on the Republic? Hostile. The terrible relations, almost as bad as it gets. Okay, well, I would like to declare war. Fuck. You still have 10 years. 10 years, Republic. We will spend the last 7 years of the run fighting. Domination. Expansion? Empire size is reduced by 25%. Upkeep reduced by 20%. New colonies start with 1 additional population. Pop growth speed increased by 10%. Maybe food and mineral upkeep minus 10%. I like that. Let's go for this one. Harmony. Oh boy, the Kilksack Order broke off their commercial pact with the Tesned League. The Athelid Independent Union has decided to end, over here, their association status. Were they all hoping for integration into it and they didn't get it? I got the spot and they're all salty about it? I'm one of the 4 elites here. They all have to be mad about that. I see. Okay, well. Glostwarhini Confederacy broke off research agreement with Tesned League. Ishni has declared war on the Republic, yes. Are you still under their wing? You are still under their wing. Damn. Leave it. You're on thin ice, Jasivlins. The Kilksack Order will not shy away from a fight. Get ratioed. They all got ratioed. I entered and was instantly integrated. They couldn't hold a candle to me. And the other 3 elites have recognized that. Now, instead of just me and the Groknoran Republic, it's the Tesned League, Kroll Assembly, the Onatak, and I. Over in this corner. We've shifted to the other side of the galaxy in our relationships. Bwah! Although I do have this little section of the galaxy to defend once the truce ends. Bwah! Bwah! Another one? Another bwah? Bwah! There you go, Melly. Bwah bwah. Bwah. Hecky. Keep going. Senate is now in session. Over what? Oh, the independent tribunals?
Incoming transmission.
There we go. People aren't very favorable on that one. Research agreement from the Tesned League? Ooh, I like that one. Yes. Where are my people going? You're not at war. So how's my position now? 7th? I took over the Republic by joining a stronger federation, that's all? Oh, this federation added 18,000 points. Subject Lyrite Sacred Nation has successfully been integrated into our empire. No more subject taxes. It's just us. That increased our economic strength. Number of systems, colonies, pops. Okay. So how did you manage this colony while I was gone? Decently. No, don't do that. What I can do is replace this. But with what? It's an industrial world. How about Ministry of Production? And then we have the commercial zones. That's okay. How about... Where is it? Hollow Theaters. Little bit of a Actually, we don't need that. No. The amenities are fine for now. What do I want then? Oh, a stronghold. I'm a little over naval capacity. I don't know how that happened. That's a lot of naval capacity. And look at the amount of things I see. Look at all these neutral parties all over the galaxy and Federation fleets and ships. The whole galaxy just sprung to life. Jeez. I can see everything. What a huge federation. Following a long period of growing support for the Alien Justice Institute, the harmonious feral state has finally embraced the faction. They're more outwardly xenophilic. So... there's another federation. I didn't realize that. There were 2 other federations. There were 3 federations in the galaxy. Mine, the Tesnid League, and On Attack, and Krull. We could do this. We have 2 claims that we have trying to conquer from the enemy. Our allies have 16 that we are trying to conquer from the enemy and their allies. We do not have any claim Casus Belli. Who do I need to fight? Who do I need to fight for that? You? Okay, what if I blew the doors wide open with a bunch of claims here? Which ones are the enemies? Wait. I just totally shook up the political landscape. Who's who? Okay, you wouldn't like that. The Ishni Council? That's the other federation. Our allies have 16 claims on the Ishni Council. And you declare war. Our allies have 16 claims. Well, I would like to be a part of this. 52. 52. 52. Where's a populated planet? This one? Where's your capital? Over here? Cool. Wait. Currently unclaimed. Okay. I will take that. Why don't we, oops. Start a vote on a war. A big war. A big galactic war. Krull Assembly votes yes. Tesnid League votes yes. On Attack, it's on you. Are we gonna go out with a bang here? They're superior to us, apparently. I don't believe it. Come on, On Attack. War. We have declared war. Oh boy. Wait, why is our enemy just in our base over there? Okay. If everyone could please. You too. And you. All hands on deck. Let's get over here and start tearing everything up. I can't go forward. Okay, just get to Strubius. we have to fight all of this too. I don't think they stand a chance. There's just a bunch of little numbers everywhere. I'll go play a game. Have a great stream. Okay, DJ, thank you so much for dropping by and lurking and sharing with us about the story of the shoes and telling us about those wonderful chicken breasts. I'll see you later this week. Take care. Yes. I don't know what I'll stream. I might check in on Astroneer since there's a new update out for trains. I don't know how to get them. I don't know if I'm even close to using them. But it's going to be an adventure. I'm excited for that. Oh, that's how I got... Oh my god, I absorbed the Stellar Core. I stole the Stellar Core from the old Federation. No wonder they're mad. They built all of these ships and I just was like, yoink. These were the Republic's ships. Oh, no wonder they went hostile immediately. Oh, that's so funny. I'm pleased that... Oh, that's silly. Now I realize. I yoinked the biggest fleet of firepower from them right from under their noses, and they're not happy about it. Okay. Wait a second. I'm actually gonna need a couple of you to stay behind. How about you stay behind and... You know what? Zebrawood Fleet? I think it's time you stay behind as well. Both of you, the Ebonywood Fleet and the Zebrawood Fleet will take point, hold our positions, because there are some bigger fleets coming in from this side. Oh boy. You know what? Even better? Who else? Stellar Core. Burgundy Fleet. Zebrawood Fleet is staying behind. Mahogany Fleet. That's a bunch of battleships. Cedar Fleet. You two. We're gonna leave roughly like 200,000 firepower behind. Everyone else, yeah, come on over. We have land to claim. This one's already been taken by the Republic. You're at war? Now I understand you're in a separate war. Wait, did 2 people declare war on you? Yes. Okay, so you're already at higher exhaustion against them. And ours hasn't even started. We've been setting it up. Alright, well, we're coming over. It's kind of weird that the Grognaploran Republic has taken out this system. This is actually my claim. Oh, Unidentified Empire has 10 of these. I don't know how the Grognaploran Republic has so much influence to claim these, but I feel like the Unidentified Empire is them. They've just been spending their influence points all game on maxing out. Okay, listen here. That's rude. I didn't realize you had so much firepower. You know what? Where are y'all headed? Over here? Let's see, 50. We should have the upper hand on firepower. You know what, Turquoise Fleet? I want you to merge. What did you merge with? The Teal Fleet? You can merge as well. Who else needs a merge? Teal Fleet. Alright, that looks good. I think we have the upper hand on firepower. First Order Corps? Right, you were absorbed. Here. Okay. Everyone go. You know what? I was talking about them being over here as a threat, and eventually they will be. But right now they have the Grognaporan Republic to fight. So I think I'm okay for now. Hell, the Grognaporan Republic might actually be dissolved by the end of these 15 years. Well, before the 15 years are up. Ooh, Gene War Army. Reverence for life minus 5%. Okay, well, do I have a reverence for life? I don't know about that. I have been indiscriminate on almost all orbital bombardments. Hostile fleet present. There is not. Oh, over here? Yeah. There probably is. They're already at 10% exhaustion. How is that? Well, as long as I'm quicker than the Republic, and I think I will be quicker than the AI at settling a status quo here. Oof. I think we could capture a good number of these, but why don't we wait and try to achieve some war goals, huh? And try to conquer them. That's only 16,000 firepower. It should be enough to recapture this. Uh-oh. Nope, cancel that movement. We are losing Federation XP. We are, aren't we? Who all is here? Oh my god. What's in this system? Okay. Alright. You know what? That's pretty cool. I don't know what to do with all this. Wait, could I take point? I have take point. What happens if I move all of this over here? Do they all follow? Does this solid wall follow me? Oh, it's having a hard time. No. They all follow me. Oh my god, I'm taking point on this? Jeez, okay. Alright. Let's have the biggest battle yet. We already had the biggest battle yet earlier, but this is on another level. Here we go. Slowest. Okay, one of my armies of 11,000 firepower or so was instantly torpedoed. Ooh, look at this fleet combat though. They're quickly being wiped. They can't fight this solid wall of engine trails. Oh my god. That was combat. Okay. Now where? Let's start heading to their capital. Why not? The Groknaploran Republic will grab some. We'll grab the rest. See what we can do.
Incoming transmission.
Yes? Ooh, the Onatak wants a migration treaty. Sure. I see where the Union of Ildar's people ran off to during their association status with the Federation. They chose the wrong Federation, though. They chose the Federation we're currently fighting. What's happening on this side of the map? Huh. How is this war going? You are exhausting the Groknaploran Republic. So the Republic is probably going to grab a lot of land here and end up having most of their home territory taken over. Oh, you know what? I'm not defending this. We'll see what happens. Go. Claim.
Evading hostile fleet.
How can I not reach this? What? There's no route for the selected fleet to reach this system. Okay, well, let's... I don't know what to do in that case.
Construction ship under attack.
That'd be over here. Yep. They started taking this really quickly. Alright. How about you build a science ship? I have a feeling that might be what's happening.
Construction ship lost.
Construction ship lost. Oh right, they have this built. What kind of firepower does this give? Only 10,000? Just go ahead and downgrade it. You downgrade. You stop. Yeah, downgrade. If they give a trade hub, then maybe. There we go. That frees up a lot of credits. Boop. Then again, I wanted to do a little bit of a trade-off. Free up those so I can upgrade this to a starport just to collect this trade value. It's weird that I'm so limited on where I can go. Okay. Here. And then maybe we just, go on through... I can't. Why not? Strange. What if I went around? Could I? Okay, you know what? I can. So, take this. All of these. And then make your way around over to here. How are claims doing? Currently unclaimed. Unclaimed. None of these have claimed. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, let's do one like right there. Who knows? And there goes the solid line of fleets. All in a row. Like ducks. Big ducks. Deadly ducks with rail guns out of their throat. Oh, they're coming over. We're gonna have another fight. Another big fight. Look at their war exhaustion. We can already settle status quo. Where's Eartheus? Oh. Okay. I know where that is. Seems like our allies are coming to meet them. Yep. And we have the upper hand. Here comes the Confederacy.
Construction complete.
44%? Okay. It's the Interstellar Federation versus the Pan-Galactic Accord, and it's just so
Incoming
awesome.
transmission.
Commercial pact from the Union of Nar. Ooh, that's a good pact. I like it. That increased their war exhaustion by almost 10%. That's the best you got? I'm tempted. Wow. What edicts and stuff do you have? Every territory here is a star base. 13 years left. Less than. We have another fleet coming in. They're just constantly sending more in. Not much else they have, though. Okay, no. There. And then here. No, there and then there to meet this fleet. No? You want to back off? Okay. Then yeah, go here. And then here. Recapture my place. I have plus 2k energy credits right now. What from? Monthly trades. Ooh, my volatile modes though. I need to cancel that. You went missing. Why'd you go missing? Well, we're at 10% war exhaustion. They're at 46. Have they even sent anyone over? What is this? Oh yeah, did I steal all the fleets from the past Federation? Wow, no wonder they don't like me. Okay, this is called the Stellar Core. The other one is already called the Stellar Core though, so this is the Shroom Core. And I bet you could actually merge with one of these bigger fleets. Smugglers on Illuminated Reef have introduced a new drug that we believe originated from somewhere in the pirate territories beyond civilized space. This drug is not only highly addictive, but it has also proven quite lethal to most life forms if consumed in anything but small quantities. While local authorities are doing what they can to stem the spread of this drug, there has been a rash of deaths all over the planet. 4 pops on Illuminated Reef dies. Worrisome. Hey, they're in my territory. Wait a second. I can't leave yet. But I could take these on. Wait a second. All of you, start heading on over. This is my territory to claim eventually. Oh wait, I don't even know if we'll be able to finish a war with the Groknaploran Republic. We will see. Alright, Ebonywood Fleet is taking point for this one. How are you doing, Groknaploran? You are in a defensive war against the Ishni with 40% exhaustion, and also who are you? 200 years of being a cat, and now they're led by a turtle. A tortoise. A snapper. That's actually a drastic change. Okay. Pretty cool. Though your kind will never learn the meaning of democracy, we will teach you the meaning of war. With pathetic firepower. Or fleet power. So how are my claims doing? I can make another. Someone already claimed that one. How about I take this? Yeah. Oop. Add it. What does status quo look like? Oh, we just claimed 3 systems. Okay. Oh gosh. Hecky. Wah. I'm tired. What's this? Senate is in recess. What's next? Natural sanctuaries. Diplomatic weight from economy minus 40%. How's my economy? Economy 4,000. So that would hit me harder than... Oh, wait. I have 20,000 from fleet power? Economy is probably... like, it's my second strongest. But it would hit others harder. Who's the economic leader? You? Apparently. According to the win condition. Oh, now it's Tesnid League. You've been knocked down. You know what? I'm gonna support that to undermine the others a lot more than it'll undermine me. Oh! Okay. Septin... Wait, I'm sorry if I don't say this right at first. Septimtaisiet. Followed you. Hello, welcome. How are you doing, huh? Tell us about yourself. What's your favorite food or drink, snack? What do you like, Also, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy your stay. What? Good morning. Oh, good morning to you. So you say morning. Where might you be? Where are you from? Missing in action. Transport fleet. It returns in about a year. Shroom Core returns in about a year as well. Oh, you went on ahead, didn't you? Okay, we're gonna take care of these first. Go here. You arrive there in 60 days. Oh boy. Just before they stack up to be too much of a problem. So that we could take out one after the other. No. Fight them. Heck. Okay, if they're not gonna come to us, then we're going over here. After all, they're about to send people into my territory, aren't they? Oh my, your favorite snack? I don't know, maybe taiyaki? I'm sorry if I don't say that right. Ooh. In Micronesia region. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. You're cool. I like that. My gosh. Taiyaki. I want to look at that. I want to look at that. Hold on. Taiyaki. Hecky. Ooh. That looks like a good snack. Okay. I know a place around Atlanta that would probably have that for sale. So I'm gonna look for it. I'm gonna try it, okay? Thank you so much for telling me about it. I learned something new today. Take over this system, maybe. Heck yeah. I mean, I sorta did. Yep, they're in our systems. Come over. Oh, you're doubling back? Wait a second. I want to chase this fleet down while I have the firepower for it. There we go. Wow, it's almost been a 4-hour stream. Goodness. It is very delicious and the fish shape is cute, especially with Adzuki red beans. I did see something about the Adzuki red beans for it.
Enemy troops landing.
Where? Where are their enemy troops? You're not even here yet. Where are you landing? Illuminated Reef. Oh boy. They're over here. Okay. Well, they've not claimed it, so I don't really lose much, do I? By the way, I'm at max energy credits right now. But I'm about to run out of minerals. Yeah, something like that. Red bean is also my favorite ice cream flavor. Ooh, I should look
Planet
for
lost
red
to
bean.
invasion.
I should look for red bean. I have had a lot of red bean treats, though. What are they called? Mochi rolls? I may be saying that wrong. I'm not the most versed. But let's come over. No, instead of chasing that other fleet, we have lost sight of them. Let's come over to defend myself. I totally forgot about this area. They're more focused over here than my main Empire territory. But yes, I have had red bean a few times. It's actually great. I go for to pick up red bean snacks about every time I'm in Atlanta. Because Atlanta has a sort of an import store where you can pick up a bunch of treats that you otherwise wouldn't have access to.
Enemy troops landing.
After the recent victory in the Barcalo system, Admiral Gorbleg Mistship. That's still such a funny name. You've developed a new interest in naval theory. She has begun experimenting with some radically new strategies and tactics. My fleet admiral is a woman. I actually didn't know that. I have learned today. Ooh, this little fleet is gonna get caught. You know what? I bet one torpedo wipes this one battleship. Okay? Do you think I can wipe the battleship in one torpedo? Or are they gonna... Oh, man. They made it out. Oh, they took so much from me here. Do you have a claim? No.
Hostile fleet detected.
Anyway, I've been focused on this side. I'm gonna focus on the other side here for a bit. We have taken over their no, we haven't. Actually. We're gonna keep taking point and dig into their capital. What happened to the Republic? They sort of pulled out. Oh yeah, I'll stop taking points so that the others can start doing that. Just going around and capturing more territory. I think our fleet is big enough compared to theirs. We can all just sort of multitask if we want. I mean, this is my fleet. That is 200,000... 300,000 firepower from myself. I actually have 2 Burgundy fleets. Did you know that? I didn't know that. And our allies Oh my god. Must have twice to 3 times that among them. But anyway. We quickly took that over. Now we're going to take over their ocean world, their capital, empire capital. What kind of armies do you have? Not much. Okay, and I think y'all can handle yourself. For the most part. So why don't I, taking a look here to assess my risk, I'm going to take the Stellar Corps and the Burgundy, the Teal Fleet, sorry. And head back through these territories to recapture them. There you go. Like that. Oh, you know what? Someone's gonna do it for us. In that case, you go on ahead. Take these out. Okay, we're getting into the last decade. After this month, it's the last decade of the run. I think maybe I just don't pause for it. There we go. That's one. There's many to capture. That's a big fleet. Where are you sending it? There's no planets here to land it on. Are you gonna capture Yanduk? Alright, well maybe just in case I work on my own army again. Alright, you. Let's start recruiting. Clone armies. Psionic armies. Start with a couple psionic armies and a couple clone armies. There we go. What does this look like? Oh, we still haven't entered their space yet. Ooh, but we're coming in with the Krull Assembly of Colonies. Did we take point? We did take point. Alright, then it looks like we're gonna push through the Canistian Industries once again. Are you at war with us? You are. What if I use this opportunity to claim more of your land? Let's claim your black hole. Or... Ooh, I'm lacking 30 on this. This is your capital. I want to claim it. I can't get a fleet through all that hostile territory. That's a 2K fleet? Oh my god. Well, how's the damage? Planet occupied. Okay, if that's the case, then we'll use this fleet to reclaim these systems. And then, ooh, can I? I don't know if I can take that out. That's a lot of fleets. That's a lot of fleet power. In fact, you know what? Why don't I pull back? Send you over here. Would I have the fleet power? My allies are taking them out. So, as long as I... Yeah, I'm going back to my system. We're all regrouping all my fleets to my system. And that'll bring me back my 108 trade value. Just to help with my credits. Even... I can afford to lose it. I mean, I don't think this run will even last long enough for me to go to 0. In almost any condition. But I am not strong enough to take out this fleet. Can I see it? Yeah, I would need the Federation with me. Where are they going? Following a long period of growing support for the Academy of United Scientists, the ONATAG has finally embraced the faction. They're more materialist. Alright, we're all here, and we're going through to reclaim our territory. Then we're gonna hold it as best we can. There we go. That other fleet only took a couple torpedoes. Alright, everyone there. Again. Our friends should take everything else. What else could I claim? You? Sure. And then I'll want Keenus. And as I claim them, I will take over Keenus. Oh! Never mind, something just happened. A new ruler gave me a bunch of influence. I'll take it. Alright, if that's the case, first, we take them so that they're not just... Oh, it's only 2,000. Never mind. Here. Ooh, nope. Just here. And then here. And back. We double back at the end. Little circle. Wait, are they coming through this gateway?
Incoming transmission.
My technology? Sure. Just any of you. You didn't have a good one. Migration treaty from the Citizen Union of Nar. You know what? Yes. Oh boy, they're sending people through the gate. I may want to just... my friendly fleets are coming. They'll help reinforce.
Evading hostile fleet.
Oh, they didn't all go to me. Does the Gracnicloran Republic even have any more fleets? Do you have anything? Sort of. You don't have anything left in the Ishni
Hostile fleet detected.
dynastic union? Anyway, 9 years left. Less than. 8.5. Speaking of which, can I declare war on you yet? No. Not for another 2. What a fight that will be. I'm out of water. Hecky. Everyone's just traveling with gateways everywhere. I mean, that's the best thing to do. Oh, they're gunning it for the gateway again. Where are they gonna go? Alright, I've recaptured my territories that I have claims on. How's your war exhaustion? Oh, they would take over my planet? Wait, where are they? Over here. Okay, Askelion. Karanis? I don't think so. This is a whole galaxy-wide war? Yes, because we are in the last 9 years of the run, and one half of the galaxy is a federation, and the other half is a federation, and I sort of declared war on the other federation. So I don't even know if we will end this war by the time the run ends. This is a big one. It's everywhere. We're closer to achieving war goals. Demanding unoccupied planets? I am, aren't I? Yeah, I am. What are you doing? You're just hanging out? That makes me nervous. You know what? With so many energy credits, we should not be negative on volatile modes. Let's buy an extra 5 a month. You know what? Why stop there? 10, 15, sure. Stock up. I love when the wars have multiple nations, so the battles have so much diversity in ship architecture and weaponry. Oh yeah. We have a bunch of big fleets everywhere. Okay, so these fleets are jumping through a gateway. I don't know where the enemy's going. Some of them did stay behind. I'm tempted to just go and meet them. We have the Stellar Fleet coming in anyway. By the way, this Stellar Fleet, I would not be able to have a fleet this big, except for the fact that I was in an old federation that had lasted 200 years, and the AI automatically fills the fleet's capacity for the federation, so I just sat back and let them do that, and then I broke it off eventually, and they instantly became hostile because I yoinked this massive fleet from them. So, you know, free mega powerful fleet. Do I have a claim on this? Claims. I have one, but another empire has more. This is claimed. This is claimed. Do I have them, though? I don't. Ah, the Kroll is here, protecting my territories. Alright, you take this territory back. Then we're gonna fight our way over to Askelion so that they can't reclaim it from me. In fact, you know what? We're trying to make a claim on that. I don't have enough influence. Okay. The Pact of Karab has this one. Huh. Wait, am I at war with you? Why did you open your borders? Oh, you're a vassal under the on attack now? You became that weak. Okay. I'll accept it. Yeah, we're nowhere near victory, though. We're in 6th place. Unfortunately, that puts us behind even the ancients. For some reason. I don't know why. It appears... You see... What happened, I think, was that over here, when we were fighting the ancients, they were also at war with an AI, and the AI captured a lot of territory that before I could. And then they just didn't put claims on them. So these ancients are still around. For better or worse, I should definitely take them over. What kind of army do I need to take out, though? Ooh. I want to see where this goes, because Achieve War Goals has gone from 1,500 down to around 1,200. And I wonder if I can get it lower. Demanding unoccupied planets. But I don't know if the AI in the rest of the Federation is actually properly chasing their claims. You know? So I don't know if that's worth it. 200-year-old Federation, isn't that 2/3 of the whole playthrough? It is. That was a long-standing federation that I sort of broke up, and my ally under it did not like that, because I stole their ships with it. They put most of their ships into the federation, but as it turns out, if you leave a federation, there's a treaty for 10 years, so I couldn't wipe them out while they were weak. So, oh well, it's still my fleet, and the fleet I yoinked. Well, there's a lot more to the total Federation fleet, but there was one big consolidated one. You can see here, the Stellar Core, with 112,000 firepower. This was the big one. I mean, how else did I get that fleet size? And that naval capacity. There's less than 8 years left. 7.5. I don't know if a war with the Groknaplorin will even happen. They seem to be losing their current one. Yup, they have 85% war exhaustion. Their attacker has 41%. I think the Groknaplorin might lose a bunch of territory. That leaves them even weaker for me to absorb more. It's just a shame that it's from the Ishni, which actually have one of the highest... Yeah, they're number 3 for the win condition. Oh, what is this? What are these fleets? Oh my god.
Enemy troops landing.
Where? Where? Oh, Avonhead? Oh boy. I do not have the defense for that. Damn. Okay. Where's my fleet over here? You know what? To punish them for taking over my territory, I kind of want to take some of these. Fuck. Still 3 months away from claiming the black hole, but I want to... Oh, you know what? No, let's claim the gateway. 2 more months?
Planet lost to invasion.
Yeah, it's lost. Are they trying to claim that? Nope. They're not even trying to claim that. Good. They only have one claim on me, and that's Askelion in the middle of their empire from the last war. Okay, so I want you to do something like this, you know? Go from here to here, and then when you capture these two, you can double back. You know, not double back, but do a zigzag here. Take out Conathor, their capital, and then Tar Valum. By the way, have any of you read Wheel of Time? Because the whole of the first book is, most of the first book, 80% of it, is trying to get to Tar Valon. So, Tar Valon, or rather. So, Tar Valem is actually giving me flashbacks of reading those books. Ooh, Wheel of Time from Robert Jordan is a fascinating journey. Should I ever reactivate this? Disabled gateway. Requires activation by upgrading the gateway. I'm gonna do that. I totally... Oh my god. I could have done this so long ago. And I didn't. I just didn't know how gateways worked. Anyway, gateway. It's going down. It'll be done by...
Research complete.
5 years left. Gene Warrior Army. That's available? Ooh, naval capacity. I will never complete that. That research is till end of run. What about penal colony? Sure. Oh, I can downgrade this one. There we go. Increase the efficiency of my star bases a little. Oh, what a mess of a map. Look at all of these enemies because of the other side of the galaxy just being one massive federation. And then these are all of our allies. And they have armies just everywhere. It's a shame they're not moving, because we could absolutely... If the AI were smarter, this empire would be down. Hey now, you can't keep doing that. Stop it. Every time I capture these... Oh, goodness. They send more through the gateway. Well, the Kroll is here. Will they be helping? Oh, you're passing through to the gateway, aren't you? Oh, there's no contest there. Ah, okay. Less than 6 years left.
Enemy
Heck.
troops landing.
Where? Oh. That's a lot of invaders. Alright, take it back. We do lose the
Planet
invasion.
Lost to
Yup.
invasion.
Well, were they trying to claim that? No. Still no. The only claim in this entire war between two federations is Askelion here, which is a relatively useless territory. Ooh, Reginald. Oh my god, your name is Reginald Fitzwilliam. And you have the stubborn trait. You have minus 25% experience gain. Alright. We're capturing a bunch of these territories. Oh yes, and claim. Boop. I claimed this gateway. There you go. Oh my god. You know what? We gotta stop taking points here. We're just holding up a bunch of allied fleets that could be destroying the galaxy right now. Oops. Yeah, everyone break off maybe. Or maybe you all just want to go this way. How did you get so big? How does a fleet grow this big? Okay, we control this. We don't control the planet right now. Anyone else taking point? Any of my fleets? Nope. Alright, I'll go it alone. I need to get to my, ally. My ally here, allied territory, into my overrun Askelion so that they can't even claim that. Once I recapture it, I might as well call status quo, because I don't think we're getting the war goals. Okay, what's happening over here? We have control of the territory. Oh, we don't. We control the starbase. We can send one of you over to, oh gosh, Ceogenia. Less than 5 years remaining. Oh my god, what is this? What is this army? Alright, now go back to defend our claims. You might want to defend this one. Oh boy. Don't tell me you're moving. They're moving. That's imminent danger. How am I over here? I took it back? Okay. Status quo. Yes. Send offer. I can't. Oh my god. That's terrifying. They're coming over. Y'all gotta vote. You need to vote. You need to vote. You gotta vote. Yes. Oh my god. We're signing the peace offer. It's not stopping. What do you mean? Oh, is that an actual fleet? I haven't played in a while, so I can't tell if those enemies were ground transport vessels or ships. Those are ships. That is a navy. How are my claims? I have one there. Oh, there we go. We will accept this for now. Status quo peace. And my empire expanded, if only a little. I'm surprised I didn't have these. Huh.
Incoming transmission.
Well, anyway. Subjugation request from the kill... Yes, they did come to me. I will agree to this. They came to me, the Kilkstack Cooperative, to become my subject. They are now a vassal. Can I negotiate this agreement? I can't propose a change to the agreement until 2499 in June. Okay, well, this is how it's gonna be. We just have a subject. That's it. And almost 90,000 diplomatic weight, by the way. The next
Incoming
closest is
transmission.
52k. Oh yeah, let's share our tech with them. Why not? My god. Heck. What else could we do? What is it? Oh yeah, victory. I want to see where we are. We went from 9th to 5th in the last 15 years, okay? I want you to like think about the significance of that. Within the last 15 years, I've caught up this much. I still don't win, but for the most part, it's just my Federation and I. The Tesnid League, the On Attack Star Council, the Kroll Assembly, and I are of the galaxy's biggest federation. The only one here outside of us is the Ishni, which we just declared war on and captured some territory from. Are all the others ahead of you the Fallen Empires? Nope. The only Fallen Empire still in existence is the Mechs-Pucks Ancients, which we did claim some territory from, but we weren't able to claim all of their territory just because an AI was already fighting them and fought back some territory, then didn't claim it. So they still exist. Because AI is dumb. Oh gosh. Our scientists have successfully restored power to the ancient gateway. Well now. So we could just go over here whenever we want? We can. Wow, gateways are the best thing of all time. I see why people want them. Anyway. Graf Naplorin, how are you doing? We can declare war on you. And just totally wipe you out. Ooh. Alright, let's attempt to vassalize the Groknaploran. Our forces are ready. Are yours? Alright, they're still at war with someone and pouring their fleets into it. So they are pretty distracted. How is the war going? You're on the offensive, and Groknaplorans are at 94% war exhaustion. This is a good time. Okay, send our fleets over. Oh. They have closed their borders toward us. Oh, right, I have to vote. We have to vote. I forgot about that. The war vote failed? Oh, it has to be unanimous, huh? I'm gonna keep doing it. Okay, first we tried vassalize, now we're trying tributary. And it failed. The Kroll Assembly does not like that. Okay. Declare war? Conquer. What if we tried to conquer them, huh? Come on. And it failed. Well, okay, if you want to declare war on me, I'm okay with that. I think you're about to become consumed by the Ishni. I think all of this goes to the Ishni now. Because the AI is better at using their influence than I am, apparently. But yes, I did capture Medak, so we have a new gateway at our disposal. Not that it matters much. There's under 4 years remaining. Heck. Bleh. Bleh. Oh, what a run this has been. As the Jasivlin Mycelium, the Shrooms. Although the Shrooms, as leaders, have long passed. They're only about 11% of our... No, 13% of our total population. So it's very unlikely that they are leaders at this point. But goodness, we have taken roots in such interesting ways throughout the galaxy. We've participated in many wars, and we've captured territory bit by bit. There was once an empire here, and we conquered their entire territory. Wiped them off the board. There was... Let's see, I actually captured this by during the early days of the galaxy, of the run, and have held on to it. If at one point there was a rebellion that I do believe that split one of the planets from me, and they became a vassal, and that's okay. And I just recently integrated them within the last 15 years. Another war with the Kilkstak Order, which brought the Canistian Industries to their defense, got me these territories initially, and these territories, which were then later captured from me, and became another faction altogether, which have since become a vassal. Let's see. The Unbidden endgame event, endgame crisis, was here. You can see all these little territories people recaptured from them. That's why it's really spotty here. I didn't really get much action in this area, but through a gateway and spreading out from my my neutral party's gateway, I have expanded into the Ishni's territory. I wish I could expand into it more, but anyway, the Tesnid League has long had this entire section of the galaxy closed off to whoever they don't like. Thankfully, they've been cordial, In previous runs, they've been hostile towards me, but the Tesnids are actually my previous run, and they've come back to haunt me. See, Tesnid League was spawned in because my last run was Tesnid Sovereignty. And the Tesnid Sovereignty has the, what is it, Lost Colony ship start, which means that there would be a Tesnid League, a Tesnid faction that's basically an advanced AI start. And that's what happened here. But yes, I've been one of the strongest empires. Despite being small for so long, I have been very efficient in my leadership, if you ask me, to still become one of the best in this galaxy. So I don't know when I'll do another run. We'll see. It turns out that a run is very time consuming. So we'll see when another run of Stellaris ever happens. But anyway, with all that dialogue and stuff, this epilogue, there's under 3 years left, about 3.5 years left. I didn't think I would actually finish it here tonight, but I might as well. I'm not winning, but my Federation is. Hands down. We're all in the top 5. The 4 of us are in the top 5. I'd consider that a win. Which actually makes me glad that I was able to, that I broke off from the Republic over here, the Groknaploran, to join the Tesnids, the Krulls, and the Onatax. Ooh, competition for markets is fierce between the criminal cartels that are involved in the drug trade on Illuminated Reef. Instability for 10 years? Heck yeah. There's a little bit of crime. Well, if that's the case, why don't we replace the hydroponics with a precinct house?
Research complete.
Ooh, Galactic Stock Exchange. It took me that long to draw this, to roll the Galactic Stock Exchange, because I love this building. Well, darn it. I would totally have a Galactic Stock Exchange on every planet to focus on economic strength. Anyway. A lot of neutral fleets over here while we watch the Groknaploran become consumed. Anyone else I can declare war on? You? I can't declare war on you because you were a part of the Federation I just fought with. What about you? My own Federation wouldn't like me attacking the Kilkstack. Sure. That's our last tradition. Heck. This is actually the first time I've closed out a run. I've usually lost patience, but I've been really enthralled with this one. So again, I think my next space game would probably be Astroneer. I want to catch up with the new update. I also just want to progress in general. There's still so many planets I haven't seen, haven't landed on. Ooh, we gained a favor from the Kilkstack Cooperation. Not that we need to. Under your gentle guidance, we continue to look for answers to the great questions. A rivalry. The Groknafloran has declared us our rival. Well, you know what? I'll declare rivalry as well. There we go. Give me that extra influence. I should have declared war on you long ago. Like, seriously, I could have broken off the Federation and ran off with that fleet decades ago, you know? It reached its peak power probably around 2400, and it didn't really get much stronger from there, the Stellar Core fleet. So I could have just yoinked that and fought the Groknafloran Republic back. Maybe even destroyed them over time, who knows? But that would be quite a large empire. I don't know if I'd be able to take it all. Maybe war by war as I build up influence. Like, do one war, take like this chunk. Another war, take this chunk, you know, another one for this chunk, etc. And then maybe vassalize the last. Actually, that might have been one of my win conditions. Or just joining this federation much sooner. So I had their fleets at my disposal. Dark matter deflectors. What are you? I've never seen you before. Ooh, you have a big increase to hit points and high regen. What was the other? I've never seen this. It's so cool. These generators appear to somehow draw energy directly from dark matter, providing more ship power than should be possible according to the laws of physics. Less than 2 years... No. There's about to be 2 years remaining. I don't know if we'll be able to see the end of this fight with the Groknafloran Republic. I hope so. Groknaflorans are at 100% exhaustion. They have 2 years to surrender. Or work out some other deal. But their fleets have long been wiped. They sent all their fleets over here, which were then wiped by the Ishni's Federation. And so the Federation has just been eating up all of their territory. Ooh, harmonious feral state. You want a migration treaty? Well, I accept your people with open arms. Upgrade everything. Upgrade it all. You? Upgrade. You. Can't upgrade. Scorpio. Can't upgrade. Beocined. Upgrade you. Therum. Can't upgrade. Rantamario. Cannot upgrade. Eliant. Cannot upgrade. Any others? Is that both of you? There we go. What about you? Ooh. This was a more or less unbuilt, untapped land. Damn. I'm out of minerals to just max everything out before game ends. Less than 2 years. 1.5 years left. And a rivalry has been declared from the Kilstack Order. What do you mean? You closed your borders to me. It always happens. Ah. Hecky. The Tesnids have infiltrated their government, by the way. Tesnids from all the way across the galaxy. The Tesnids get everywhere. I'm glad I made them as a race, but oh my goodness. What's left of you, Groknaplorin? I really hope I get to see you, like, captured or vassalized. Well, that's a lot of firepower capturing your, planet. Azalea? Probably gone. Diplomatic map mode? Federation buddies, I guess? That's an interesting map. Intel map mode. I have high intel on my Federation people and the ones I was once allies with. Opinion map mode. None of you like me on this side of the galaxy. But there's just this diagonal line. This huge diagonal line of people who like me. AI attitude? Hostile. Okay. Neighbor map mode. Interesting. These are all my territories. Yeah, started here in this little bit. I think we fought some over this northern part, and then we fought to wipe out a whole empire down here. Which got us this little bubble as well. We expanded here on this side of the Groknaplorin Republic before they could. And just grabbed and kept this territory. Then a bunch of wars have broken up the land into many different sections here. But I've captured a bunch of those. And this was our recent expansion. And this was from our fight with the Ancients. Goodness. This was also a natural, organic expansion. Although, unfortunately, the Republic grabbed this land before I could. No, wait, I ran into them here first, and this was one of my first contacts with them. This was already a border. Ah. 8 months left. Yeah, I don't get to see them vassalized. Damn. Senate is now in session. What is it? Repeal Comfort the Fallen. Yes. Big diplomatic weight. 88.8k versus the next highest at 53.3k. I don't know why I focus so much on diplomatic weight. It's just fun. You get to see those numbers move in real time, and it's great. It's a lovely little addition to the game. I say little. It's not so little. Five months left. You're great. Oh, heck, Melly. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Ah! You're so sweet. And flattery. You flatter. Ba 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 bwah. Bwah. 3 months left? Less than 4 months. What else is there to look at? Unions, hyperlanes, sectors, empire map mode, diplomatic map mode. Gosh, this looks weird. Okay, so this is one federation. Is me, Tesnid League. You can see the different federations. I see. This is one federation. This is the other federation. This is my federation. The big galactic superpower. Hecky. Ah. Less than 2 months left. Or no, rather 2 months left now. Now less than 2 months. Damn right it is. That's a lot of green. Hecky. I made the right decision breaking off from the Republic to join the Tesnid League. Wait, peace? Where? Ragnaporin signed a peace, made peace with the Ishni. The attackers only took 3 systems? Are you kidding me? Ragnaporin Republic is humiliated. That was your war goal all this time? I was waiting, and it's just humiliation? Reducing their empire influence gain and pop happiness for 10 years. That's such a weird war goal. Oh well, now the Ragnaporin Republic has focused on me with a bunch of claims. How much influence do you even have? You couldn't even fight me if you wanted to. There it is. That's the win. The Ishni Union won? Oh, damn. But my federation. What is this? Wait, we can continue? You can continue. They wish to give Canistian Industries Association status. Wait, that would yoink them away from the Ishni. Huh. I will vote yes. So the Ishni won. They are the enemy. But the top 5 is all but one. Our federation. Anyway, I'm going to quit from there and exit to menu. Nice. Heck yeah. I finished with strong allies. Maybe next time I would be more aware of how to do everything and maybe work toward that win condition a bit easier. Bweh? A bweh. How's that for a bweh, Millie? Bweh! Look at this splash screen. The art in Stellaris is top notch. So from there, I'm gonna go to the offline screen. I don't know what I'll play next. Again, probably catch up in Astroneer, work on doing things there. But who knows? I could get an urge to play some basic RimWorld. Or I could get an urge to play some X-Series. Because X-Series is definitely something I want to put some time into on stream with y'all. Because it's a wonderful series. It's also very time consuming. And there's no end to it. So the end is just when I burn out. Bweh! Oh my gosh! Minnie, hello! Thank you so much for dropping by. And dropping a bweh. Good damn bweh. Hecky, bweh. I'm glad y'all approve. Oh, there might be some audio here. Okay, there's not. So who's on? I want to raid. We could raid Kiinbyu. We could also raid Hang Time. Or Yuku. You know what? Yuku's playing Armello. I do enjoy a good game of Armello, though I've only done it within one group. So within one group of friends about maybe once a weekend. We have a Armello game, or once every couple weekends. So I'm gonna send y'all over to Yuku. Very sweet, very quiet. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's go to my dashboard. And thank you so much for being here. I love you all. Seriously. Bye-bye. Bye, Minnie. I love you all. Seriously. It's been a great stream, and The Gisivlin mycelium has been a great journey to me. I've enjoyed this last week. The last 6 streams of running through Stellaris. I hope you did too. And I hope we can do some more, you know? Maybe some more Stellaris later on, maybe with some DLC, who knows? Or maybe just in a different run altogether. Like, try a slave militaristic run. Alright, so I'm gonna go eat, relax with Yuku, and play some games. So I hope you have a wonderful night.